The keys remember every sigh, like echoes of a lullaby. You left in silence, no goodbye, just a shadow in my mind. Each note I play, a quiet cry, a story lost in time. And though your voice is gone, it lingers in this song. I still hear you in the echoes, dancing through the falling snow. In the stillness, in the sorrow, you're the rhythm that I know. Every whisper of the rain says your name, says your name. I light a candle, close my eyes, see your smile in the flame. The world moves on, but I reside in the music of your name. And though the silence grows, your melody still flows. I still hear you in the echoes, dancing through the falling snow. In the stillness, in the sorrow, you're the rhythm that I know. Every whisper of the rain says your name, says your name. I breathe you in the breeze. Your memory brings me peace. I still hear you in the echoes, like a dream I can't let go. In the heartbreaking tomorrow, you're the light in all I know. Every tear that falls like rain says your name, says your name. The keys remember every sigh. You're the echo in my lullaby.
Rain on the window, whispering truth. This silence feels like you. I walk these streets in midnight hues. Every corner carries clues. The light bends through a veil of gray, but your shadow doesn't fade away. I'm chasing ghosts in every sound. The past won't stay underground. I confess I still believe that your love's inside of me. Though the sky won't clear the pain, I'd walk through all this rain just to see you once again, even just in memory.
Your coffee cup still on the shelf, frozen time I keep to myself. The air still holds your favorite song, and I pretend that nothing's wrong. But every breath I try to fake just reminds me what's at stake.
I confess I still believe that that your love's inside of me. Though the sky won't clear the pain, I'd walk through all this rain just to see you once again, even just in memory.
In dreams you stand beneath the moon and promise we'll be whole soon.
I confess I still believe you're the reason I still breathe. Even if you've gone away, you're the light in every day. And if rain becomes my grace, I will meet you in that place.
Rain on the window, whispering truth. This silence still feels like you. The world has stilled, but not my mind. Your absence echoes undefined. The room is warm, but I feel cold. Your empty chair, your stories told. No photographs, no spoken word can mend the silence I have heard. I close my eyes and hold my breath and listen past the weight of death. Beneath the quiet I still hear your lullabies, your voice so near. Though nothing moves, I feel your touch in memories that mean too much. You left a song without a sound, but I still hear you all around. The sky turned gray the day you left, but you took sunlight with your breath. Now every dusk feels just like you, a fading glow I'm walking through. If tears could speak the things I hide, you know I'm breaking deep inside. Beneath the quiet I still hear your lullabies, your voice so near. Though nothing moves, I feel your touch in memories that mean too much. You left a song without a sound, but I still hear you all around. The silence isn't truly still. It holds your warmth, it always will. Beneath the quiet, love remains in whispered winds and gentle rains. You're part of every breath I take, a light I carry when I break. So even if the world won't see, you'll always be inside of me. the silence left behind.
I wrote your name in empty space, hoping time would not erase. Pages folded in a drawer, words I couldn't say before, each one inked with silent pain, now just echoes in the rain.
And if you read between the lines, you'd see a love I tried to find.
These are the letters never sent, carried by a heart that bent. I held them close, afraid to show what you already used to know. Now I whisper every line to a past that won't rewind.
Your photograph in fading light still stares through every sleepless night. I dream you there with open arms, but wake to find the world is charmed.
And though I walk this road alone, I still call your name like home. These are the letters never sent, carried by a heart that bent. I held them close, afraid to show what you already used to know. Now I whisper every line to a past that won't rewind. All the words I meant to say drift away like yesterday. These are the letters never sent, marked by tears and sweet lament. Still I write them every night, hoping somehow you just might hear the truth I never shared, and know how much I always cared.
I wrote your name in empty space, hoping love would still find place. Shadows stretch across the floor like echoes of the days before. You walked away without a sound, but your silence still surrounds. I breathe in skies we used to share, now only empty clouds are there. I still call your name each night, hoping stars will make it right. Fade into the blue like dawn through mist. Your memory's the ghost I kissed, drifting where I can't pursue, but I still chase the shape of you. Every dream a gentle clue that leads me back to you. The photographs have lost their light, but I still frame you in the night. You're fading slow like distant tides, but I can feel you when I hide. Even silence speaks of you and everything I thought I knew. Fade into the to the blue, but I won't let the only love I can't forget sink beneath the waves and sky, without a song, without goodbye. And if I'm lost, I'll drift there too, to fade into the blue. Shadows stretch across the floor, but I don't feel alone anymore. A single note, the night begins. Whispers bloom from deep within. I sit alone where we once played, this room a shrine to yesterday. Your laughter fades in ivory dust. All I have now is broken trust. Each chord I touch recalls your name. The silence never sounds the same. You're the shadow on the keys, playing ghosts of memories. Every melody I start falls apart, like my heart. You're the echo in the dark, still playing your part. Your photo framed above the fall of sunlight creeping down the wall. This house holds more than it should bear, and yet I breathe your ghost-filled air. No song escapes without your trace, no silence void of your embrace. You're the shadow on the keys, playing ghosts of memories. Every melody I start falls apart, like my heart. You're the echo in the dark, still playing your part. Time won't take this ache away, but I still play. You're the shadow on the keys, binding sorrow into me. Even when the notes decay, you still find a way to haunt this song each day and never fade away. One last note and then I'll go, but you still echo soft and low.
Words I wrote but never sent, wash ashore with no intent. I folded them in hope and fear, lines I knew you'd never hear. They drifted far on waves of time, still carrying this heart of mine. I watched them float, I let them go, but part of me went with the flow. Driftwood letters lost at sea, holding all you meant to me, carried by the tide alone to places we have never known. And though the ink is fading fast, the love inside was built to last. Your name is carved in every line, like sea-worn shells from another time. Each word a pebble in my chest that never found a place to rest. The shore is quiet now and wide, but still I feel you by my side. Driftwood letters lost at sea, holding all you meant to me, carried by the tide alone to places we have never known. And though the ink is fading fast, the love inside was built to last. Some hearts speak without return, but still they write, still they yearn. Driftwood letters lost at sea, a silent song of you and me. No bottle, no reply required, just waves that keep our hope inspired. And if you find one someday soon, it means I'm still dreaming of you. Words I wrote but never sent, still floating where my heart once went.
Fragile like the morning frost, every echo counts the cost. You held me close but never tight, a dance of shadows in the light. I gave you all I couldn't say and watched it slowly drift away. Each look you gave was laced with doubt, but I was too in love to shout. You touched my glass heart with your flame, now nothing feels quite the same. Cracks run deep where dreams once grew, and I still bleed in shades of you. You said forever, then let go. Now I'm left with all I'll never know. I traced the line your fingers drew on broken windows soaked in blue, still searching for the love you feigned, a puzzle I can't rearrange. You turned away so calm, so clear, but every word still rings in here. You touch my glass heart with your flame, now nothing feels quite the same. Cracks run deep where dreams once grew, and I still bleed in shades of you. You said forever, then let go. Now I'm left with all I'll never know. One strike and it shattered, now nothing else mattered. You touch my glass heart with your flame, now I whisper your name in pain. In every silent lullaby, I see the way we said goodbye. You said forever, then let go. Now I'm left with all I'll never know. Fragile like the moon
The stars don't speak, but they recall a night where silence said it all. Your eyes met mine, the world stood still. A quiet magic, soft and real. But time moves on, it doesn't wait. And now we speak across our fate. I reach for you across the miles, remembering your midnight smile. There's moonlight between us tonight, a silver thread of borrowed light. Though we're apart, I feel you near, in every breath, in every tear. And though the stars are cold and high, streets we used to roam, with echoes whispering, come home. Your laughter lingers in the breeze, like secrets rustling in the trees. The night still hums your favorite song, like you were never really gone. There's moonlight between us tonight, a silver thread of borrowed light. Though we're apart, I feel you near, in every breath, in every tear. And though the stars are cold and high, you live within my sky. If dreams could bridge this quiet space, I'd meet you in that glowing place. There's moonlight between us tonight, and I still hold you in the light. Though distance falls like endless sea, you still shine inside of me. So even if the dark won't pass, this love is built to last. The stars don't speak, but they recall a love that didn't fall.
In the stillness, I hear your trace, a quiet ghost in time and space. The chair you loved is empty now, but I still see you there somehow. A coffee cup, your favorite song, but everything feels slightly wrong. I call your name into the air and wait for something that's not there. You're the echo in the silence, the breath behind my quietness. Every pause between the lines is where your memory still shines. Though the shines. Though the world keeps spinning fast, I live inside the moments past. You're the hum beneath the light, the heartbeat of the night. You're the echo in the silence, more than absence, more than quiet. You're the space I can't erase, the haunting calm I can't replace. And if you're gone, I'll still pretend you're the silence that won't end. In the stillness, I hear your trace and find you in the quiet's grace. A picture hangs without a sound, still frames of love that can't be found. You smiled beneath that autumn tree, now the leaves just fall on me. The frame is cracked, but you remain a ghost inside this glass and grain. I trace your face, I hold my breath, a still life painted after death. You're frozen in a silent frame, but everything else moved with the flame. I stand here where the colors fade, in black and white we both stayed. You're gone, but never far from me, still framed in what we used to be. The clock hands turn, but I do not. I'm held inside this single shot. Your laughter caught between two blinks, not just a thought, the silence strings. I talk to you, though you can't hear 1,000 words you left unclear. You're frozen in a silent frame, but everything else moved with the flame. I stand here where the colors fade, in black and white we both stayed. You're gone, but never far from me, still framed in what we used to be. Time won't shatter what you gave. You're still alive inside this frame. You're frozen in a silent frame, but in my heart you still remain. Though time has blurred the golden days, your light still finds its hidden ways. And if I breathe too loud, you fade. So I love you in the quiet where you stayed. A picture hangs without a sound, but your love still holds me down.
Hush that fills an empty room where love once bloomed and left too soon. I sit where you would play each night. The keys still hold your touch so light, but now the melodies feel cold. Just stories left too late untold. I press the notes but they resist. They only echo what I miss. Tears on the ivory fall like snow. Each drop a song I'll never know. I reach for you in every chord, but silence cuts deeper than swords. And though your hands are gone from mine, I play to keep your love in time. The bench still creaks with quiet grace, like you just stood and left this place. Your music haunts the morning light, a ghost that dances out of sight. And though the world just moves ahead, your song remains inside my head. Tears on the ivory fall like snow. Each drop a song I'll never know. I reach for you in every chord, but silence cuts deeper than swords. And though your hands are gone from mine, I play to keep your love in time. No goodbye, no last refrain, only echo, only rain. Tears on the ivory won't erase the quiet ache your phantom grace. Still I'll sit and softly play, hoping you'll return one day. Each note I press becomes my prayer, to find you in the music there. The keys grow quiet as I cry, a song for you that won't say goodbye. Petals fall like whispered dreams, soft and slow in silver streams. You touch my hand and time stood still. The world went quiet, calm and still. Your eyes, a place I long to stay, but seasons change and slip away. Now I chase the scent of spring in every song I try to sing.
Falling petals in the breeze carry love and memories. You're the bloom I couldn't keep, still you visit me in sleep. Though the garden's lost its hue, every flower looks like you. We carved our names on elm tree bark, a little violet in the dark. But time rewrote our poetry in autumn leaves and fading heat.
Still I hear your voice so near, in every note I hold dear.
Falling petals in the breeze carry love and memories.
You're the bloom I couldn't keep, still you visit me in sleep. Though the garden's lost its hue, every flower looks like you. Shadows fall like whispered dreams. Still you're closer than it seems.
You left without a single word, just silence where your voice once stirred. The clock still ticks, the air is still, the world outside just moves at will. But here I sit, the light turned low, replaying things I'll never know. A single sigh, a final glance, but never gave me one last chance. Without a word you disappeared, left me drowning in my fears. No goodbye, no soft embrace, just the outline of your face. Now I wander through the gray with things I never got to say. Your sweater still hangs by the door, I don't touch it anymore. It smells of rain and songs we knew, and everything I lost with you. The notes I write just break apart, each one bleeding from the heart. Without a word you disappeared, left me drowning in my fears. No goodbye, no soft embrace, just the outline of your face. Now I wander through the gray with things I never got to say. I whisper thoughts into the air, still hoping somehow you'll be there. Without a word you slipped away and took the light out of my day. Still I play our silent tune, hoping you'll come back soon. But silence is the only sound where once your love was all around. You left without a single word, but I still write what I never heard.
Dust on the window, gold in the air. A trace of hope still lingers there. I walk through ruins of my past, but not all endings mean the last. The page is torn, the colors bled, still not all stories stay unread. And in the dark I saw a spark, a flicker rising from the dark. There's light in the dust, a flame beneath, a quiet strength in what we grieve. Though time may take and shadows bend, the soul remembers how to mend. From ashes born from sorrow just, we find the light within the dust. The mirror cracked, the voice unsure, but healing's not a perfect cure. It's every breath we choose to take that breaks the night before we break. And though I stumble, though I fall, I hear a voice behind it all. There's a light in the dust, a flame beneath, a quiet strength in what we grieve. Though time may take and shadows bend, the soul remembers how to mend. From ashes born from sorrow just, we find the light within the There's a light in the dust, and I still see the spark that love has left in me. The weight may press, the world may spin, but something pure still lives within. No storm can ever steal or rush this shining light within the dust. Dust on the window, gold in the air, and in the silence you were there.
Feet on the ground, sky in my eyes, chasing the sun as it starts to rise.
Heartbeat steady, shoes hit the road, every breath a lighter load. Music pumping in my ears, clears away the heavy years.
Steps like rhythm, time and flow, letting go of all I know. The world feels lighter as I move, finding strength in every groove.
Leave behind what weighs me down.
I'm chasing joy, not chasing crowns.
Keep the pace, don't need to race. Feel the wind, enjoy the space. Every mile's a brand new song. Where I belong, where I stay strong. Breathe it in, let it all shake. I run for love, not for the break.
Sunlight kisses on my skin, running from but also in. Each stride writes a better tale, a rhythm where I never fail.
Clouds can come but I still go. With every step I let it show. The day is mine, the beat's alive. I'm not just running, I thrive.
No finish line, just open skies. No looking back, just forward trying.
Keep the pace, don't need to race. Feel the wind, enjoy the space. Every mile's a brand new song. Where I belong, where I stay strong. Breathe it in, let it all shake. I run for love, not for the break.
Every footstep tells the truth. Every beat returns my youth. I'm not escaping, I arrive. Each stride means I'm more alive. Keep the pace, you've got this light. On the road or on the fight. Every pulse a path to start. This is the rhythm of your heart. Breathe it in, feel you're on fire. Run to rise, run to inspire. Feet on the ground, sky in my eyes. I run to live, I run to rise.
Hit the street, it's a brand new tone.
Got my dreams and I'm not alone.
Windows down, sun in my lane. Every step breaking off the chain. Heartbeat jumping with the beat. City's rhythm in my feet.
Skyscrapers echo back my name. No map, no fear, no shame. The world's a canvas, I'm the stroke of every lyric yet unspoken.
No rewind, just play it loud.
Every move makes me proud.
We're racing dreams across the air.
Fast and free without a care. We're chasing light, not chasing time. Living bold in every line. Every moment loud and clear. We're the echo we wanna hear. So let the volume shake
chasing light. Woke up to the light on my face.
Today's the day I find my pace.
Stretch it out, feel the beat.
Sneakers tapping on the street.
Breathe in rhythm, heart in tune. Chasing joy by afternoon.
Sky so blue it makes me smile. Running free for just a mile. No destination, just this run. Each footstep warming up the sun.
Leave the shadows in the lane.
Let the sunlight be the flame.
Every stride a melody of who I am
And want to be. Step into the sun, feel it rise. Let it color both our skies. Every moment, every run is a victory, it's fun. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan. Just move with the beat and take a stand. Joy comes easy when you move. Even silence finds its groove.
The morning sings beneath my feet, in every laugh, in every beat.
The breeze is talking through the trees, telling me to just be me. No finish line, just open space. A smile is setting my new pace.
Watch the shadows disappear.
With every step I draw you near.
Momentum wrapped in golden thread, alive in every word unsaid.
Step into the sun, feel it rise. Let it color both our skies. Every moment, every run is a victory, it's fun. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan. Just move with the beat and take a stand. We're chasing laughter, chasing light, and nothing's gonna dim this flight. Step into the sun, make it yours. Throw wide every waiting door. Feel the wind, it's singing back. You're on the rhythm, on the track. So let your heart run just for fun. Let every mile shine like the sun.
Woke up to the light on my face, and I ran straight into grace.
Step into the sun. Step into the sun. Step into the sun. Feel the beat beneath your shoes.
No more waiting, nothing to lose. Streetlight flash, the night awakes. Breathing deep with no mistakes. This is my time, this is my song. I've been still for far too long.
Heartbeat sinking to the sky. Every moment racing by. Leave the doubt and fear behind. I'm chasing truth I'm meant to find. No more rules, no more rewind. Only future in my mind.
Run free, let the rhythm take you. Every breath a breakthrough. Fly high with your own melody. No limits, just energy. Run free, don't look behind. You've got the light, you've got the time.
Flashing neon in my lane. Washing out the past remains. Feel the bass, it pulls me through. I am born to move, to do.
City lights, electric heart. Every end's a brand new start. I'm not running just to flee. I'm running straight into me.
Every echo screams my name, and I won't play a quiet game.
Run free, let the rhythm take you. Every breath a breakthrough. Fly high with your own melody. No limits, just energy.
Run free, don't look behind.
your soul's the fire you can't hide. Run free, break into the day, shake the dark and light the way. Sing loud with no velocity, you are the sound of clarity. Run free, don't ask for signs, the road is yours and so is time.
Feel the beat beneath your shoes.
Run free, just be you.
Got that shimmer in my step, breaking free with no regret. Lights ignite with every spin, let the glow begin again.
Mirror smiles back my fire, built to lift, never to tire. I don't chase, I elevate. This is more than just my fate.
Turn it up, don't dim it down. We're the spark that owns this town. We're in glow mode, full control, shining loud from heart to soul. Every beat of power move, we don't pause, we only groove. Glow mode, set to ignite. We own the dark, we light the night. Not a shadow I will face, every step leaves golden trace. Confidence in overdrive, we don't walk, we come alive.
From sunrise into strobe light, our rhythm flips the whole night, dancing like the world's brand new. Glow mode running straight through you.
No more waiting, time is now. We're the light, don't ask us how. We're in glow mode, full control, shining loud from heart to soul. Every beat of power move, we don't pause, we only groove. Glow mode, set to ignite. We own the dark, we light the night. We radiate from head to toe. This isn't love, it's how we glow. We're in glow mode, feel the rush. Midnight neon, liquid blush. Every move is statement loud. We shine brighter in the crowd. Glow mode, turn it to 10. We're the flash that starts again.
Head up high, watch me go. No, 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 now you know. Woke up with rhythm in my veins, and my sneakers breaking chains. Woo! Hit the pavement, strike the spark, feel the beat, ignite the dark. Every step's a sonic flare, burning trails through open air. I don't walk, I power glide, got a groove I cannot hide. Doubt don't dance in shoes like these, confidence in every breeze. Feel that fire beneath your toes. This is how momentum grows. I got feet on fire, can't slow down. Lightning sparks in every town. From sunrise straight through the wire, we move fast. following. Oh, feels like the world is ready to begin.
Coffee steaming, morning light, shoes on, heart feeling right. Streets a canvas, sky's the song. Every moment I belong.
Steps in sync with clouds above, breathing deep this simple love. I don't rush, I glide, I flow. Where I'm going, I just know. Alarms inside my head,
Only rhythm where I tread. I breathe the sky with open arms, catch the sun, escape the harm. Every breeze becomes a guide. On this joyride I can't hide. Feel the light, no need to try. I just breathe, I breathe the sky.
trees wave back, I nod and smile. Joy that lasts more than a while. Even traffic sounds like play on this gentle golden day.
Windows open, thoughts set free, exactly where I need to be. This beat fits me like a glove, wrapped in laughter, light and love. Pieces printed on my pace.
Time just smiles and gives me space.
I breathe the sky with open arms, catch the sun, escape the harm. Every breeze becomes a guide. On this joyride I can't hide. Feel the light, no need to try. I just breathe, I breathe the sky.
Let the light begin to grow.
Let the feeling overflow. I breathe the sky with all I've got, shining free, no second thought. No map needed, I just roam. In the breeze I find my home. Feel the light, no need to try. I just breathe, I breathe the sky. Breathe the sky.
Let the world reply.
Engines humming like my song. Every mile makes me home. Sneakers hit the street in time, wind is riding every line. City lights are fading fast, only motion here will last.
I'm not waiting for a sign, I'm the fire in the line. Sky above and road below, let it build, let it glow.
I hear the rhythm in the breeze, a whisper turning into speed. We're at the heartbeat highway, no brakes, just skyway. Every step a story starts, moving with electric hearts. We're on the heartbeat highway, let it take the doubt away. Run like thunderbolt and loud, with every breath we're standing proud. Time dissolves in every beat, I'm alive and on repeat. No looking back, just leaning in, the song begins beneath my skin.
This isn't flight, this is release. A storm that moves in perfect peace. I'm not alone in every stride, you're beside me in this ride.
Chasing morning with our sound, we're not lost, we're glory bound.
We're at the heartbeat highway,
No brakes, just skyway. Every step Strike the ground, feel the jolt. Push the air, let it bolt. Sun just peeking past the roofs, laced up tight and on the move. I don't run from, I run to something clear and something new.
Every heartbeat kicks the door. I'm not hiding anymore. Stride by stride I rise again, fueled by fire and oxygen.
Turn the silence into steam. Push the start on every dream. Kickstart the sky with every pace. Launch your truth, own your space. We don't wait for stars to shine. We run bold and cross the line. Kickstart the sky and claim the day. We're not built to fade away. Winds may try to shift my stance, but I'm steady in this dance. Doubts dissolve with every mile, replaced with strength and a smile.
The road remembers who we are. It maps our rise from every scar. We don't need to justify. We just breathe and amplify.
No apology for speed. We are motion, thought, and need. Kickstart the sky with every pace. Launch your truth, own your space. We don't wait for stars to shine. We run bold and cross the line. Kickstart the sky and claim the day. We're not built to fade away.
You don't rise by standing still.
You move, you burn, you will. Kickstart the sky, light and wide. Let the rhythm be your guide. We don't fall, we elevate. Step by step, we recreate. Kickstart the sky. Take your place. Shine it out. Face to face. Push the air, let it bolt. Strike the ground, break the hold.
Rise and glide, beat in view.
Another lap down Runshine Avenue.
Shoes on, heart and stereo. Sidewalk lights like a morning show. Breathe the line with distant drums. Joy chases as the daylight comes. Skip the traffic, skip the blues. I run with rhythm in my shoes. Clock can catch me, I'm ahead. Sunlight echoing in my head.
Feel the tempo build and rise. Neon dreams behind my eyes. I run where the sky turns gold. On Runshine Avenue, bold. Every step's a spark in time to the pulse of the city rhyme. Let the breeze and bass renew. On my ride through Runshine Avenue. Signals blink, I dash and glide. Every corner's a joyride. Shoelace tight, mindset free. Runshine sets the pace for me.
Billboards glow with moving light, but my focus is feeling right. Sun behind me, beat ahead. Running tunes I've always said.
Keep it steady, let it fly. One more mile to amplify. I run where the sky turns gold. On Runshine Avenue, bold. Every step's a spark in time to the pulse of the city ride.
charging on through Sunshine Avenue. Every run becomes my cue to stay alive on Sunshine Avenue. Stride and glow, let it flow.
Start the beat, light the track. No rewind, no looking back. Shoe snap sharp against the lane. Headphones loud, I outrun pain. Clock can't catch the steady rise. Speed is built from bold replies.
Every breath sinks to the hit, power rising bit by bit. Feet like fire, thoughts like flight. Feel the flow, I own the night.
No break, no fear, I go full flame. One more mile, I'm in the game.
Feel the flow, don't hesitate. Run like legends, cultivate. Push the ground, rise like a tide. I am thunder when I stride. Every second, every throw, I don't stop, I fuel the
Neon echoes chase my pace. I'm the motion in this race. Pressure builds, but I don't fold. Power floods from inner gold.
Head held high, posture wide. Every heartbeat is my guide. Feels not found, it's made within. Let this rhythm draw you in.
Run it raw, light it loud. Rise above the average crowd.
Feel the flow, don't hesitate. Run like legends, cultivate. Push the ground, rise like a tide. I am thunder when I stride. Every second, every throw, I don't stop, I fuel the feel it spark. Oh, light the dark. Feel it spark. Oh, feel the flow, go full on fire. Every pulse lifts me higher. Strike the path, don't let it slow. This is how the strong ones grow. Let the rhythm fiercely show. I don't stop, I fuel the flow. Feel the flow. Feel the flow.
Shoes hit the ground like thunder roll.
Air in my lungs, I'm in control. The world is spinning and so am I. Running with the clouds up in the sky. Every step's a spark, every breath's a win. Feet hit the rhythm, let the run begin.
Sunlight leading down the street. Heartbeat racing to the beat. I don't look back, I'm chasing now. No man is mine, I'll show you how.
Forward faster, feel the climb. Time dissolves in pace and rhyme.
Chasing daylight through the sound. Moving like I've just been found. Every corner, every mile. Where's my footprint, where's my smile? I don't stop, I just ignite. Chasing daylight, pure and bright.
Breeze in my face, thoughts run free. The city cheers invisibly. Every stride's a melody, composing Russian energy.
Legs like rhythm, mind so clear. Music lifting both my ears. From dusk to dawn, I'm on the go. In this race, I'm in the flow.
Power rising from my core.
Every step I crave one more. Chasing daylight through the sound, moving like I've just been found. Every corner, every mile, where's my footprint, where's my smile? I don't stop, I just ignite. Chasing daylight, pure and bright. Don't look back. You're the pulse in every track. Chasing daylight, no regret. This is living with no net. Breathing in the open sky, I don't need a reason why. Every beat, a brand new flight. Chasing daylight, chasing light. Step, one more light.
City wakes, I start to glide,
Chasing sparks with every stride. Breath is steady, pace is set. No regrets, no silhouette.
just the beat of running shoes and a world I choose to cruise.
Corner turns, the breeze arrives. Every step says I'm alive. Windows flash, but I don't stare. I'm the rhythm everywhere.
In this lane I feel the spark running into neon dark.
On Heartbeat Boulevard I move, each footfall a kind of groove. No finish line, just flowing fire, built from sweat and small desire. Through this rush I'm always proved. Heartbeat Boulevard I groove. Whispers trail from behind, but I've left doubt out of mind. Shoes tap stories I believe. When says go and I don't grieve.
Strangers smile, they know the song. Every runner finds they belong. Same road, new dream in hand. Heartbeat writes what I command.
Let this beat define my way, running bold into the day. On Heartbeat Boulevard I move, each footfall a kind of groove. No finish line, just flowing fire, built from sweat and small desire. Through this rush I'm always proof. Heartbeat Boulevard I
The road listens when I run. My pulse in the city. One.
On Heartbeat Boulevard I fly, turn my breath into a reply. Racing dawn with no regret, every step the best one yet. No applause, just me and truth. Heartbeat Boulevard renews. Every beat keeps me complete. Every beat keeps me complete.
Hey, the world is waking up. Oh, oh, oh. Let's pour some rhythm in our cup. Oh,
racing tight, no looking back. Sunlight dancing on my track. Each beat skips like joy on air, running wild without a care.
Sidewalk, singing with my feet, humming life in every beat. No destination, just a breeze. I'm a song that always frees.
Let the music take the lead. This is all the pace we need.
I run like a melody, fast and bright, skipping through the streets in light. Every breath a harmony, in this rhythm I'm set free. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan. I run like a melody 'cause I can. Laughter laced in every stride, shoes or drums I dance inside. Neighbors wave, the city hums, feels like every step becomes
Part of something big and bold, chasing joy that won't grow old. Running not for time or pride, just to feel the beat inside.
Let the rhythm be your map, every footfall, every clap. I run like a melody, fast and bright, skipping through the streets in light. Every breath a harmony, in this rhythm I'm set free. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan. I run like a melody 'cause I can.
Go ahead, take the chorus in your shoes.
Let the tempo be your muse. I run like a melody, loud and clear, playing happiness in my ear. Every street becomes a song, every rhythm pulls me along. Feel the beat and understand. I run like a melody, yes I can. Like a melody, light, bright, endlessly.
Wake up, Lisa, here I go.
Sunshine tracks me toe to toe.
Breathe and sing, the morning calls. Pavement echoes where courage falls. I don't race, I find my flow. With every stride, I start to glow.
Clouds drift past, but I don't mind. They just mark the pace I find. Leaves beneath me, sky ahead. I run where inspirations led.
No rush, just rhythm in my chest. In this motion I find rest. Stride with the sun, follow the beat. Feel the ground move under your feet. Every second, every breath is a pulse that won't forget. Shadows fall, but I still run. Moving strong, I strive with the sun.
Echoes bounce from glass and stone, yet I've never felt alone. The rhythm talks and I reply with feet that ride across the sky.
Eyes ahead, the world is clear. Every thought becomes a cheer. There's no chase, just steady grace. Running life at my own pace.
Push, release, let tension fade. Joy's in every step I've made.
Stride with the sun, follow the beat. Feel the ground move under your feet. Every second, every breath is a pulse that won't forget. Shadows fall, but I still run. Moving strong, I stride with the sun.
always there.
Stride with the sun, feel it burn. With every mile I twist and turn. No need to hurry, I'm complete with this music on repeat. Shadows fall, but I still run to my rhythm. I stride with the sun. Stride, stride with the sun till the journey's just begun. Can you feel the pavement sing? Every step's a little spring.
Hey. Sun hits hard, but I move light. Skipping shadows, chasing light. Heartbeat syncs with every kick. This tempo's got my spirit quick.
Sidewalks hot, but so am I. Laughing under open sky. I don't run, I salsa stride with joy and rhythm on my side.
No traffic light can hold me back when I've got music in my track. I've got rhythm in my shoes, moving like I just can't lose. Every corner, every curve gives me life in every swerve. Let the melody ignite. I'll keep dancing through the night.
Feet talk louder than my voice. This is motion, this is choice. People turn to see me shine, but I'm too busy keeping time.
Traffic fades to beat and bass. City streets become my stage. From block to block, I'm set to cruise. Dancing out my morning blues.
There's no rule when joy commands, only rhythm in our hands.
I've got rhythm in my shoes, moving like I just can't lose. Every corner, every curve gives me life in every swerve.
Let the melody ignite. I'll keep dancing through the night.
It's not the music chasing me.
I'm the pulse, I'm the key.
I've got rhythm in my shoes, won't stop now, no time to snooze. Even clouds can dim this view. I dance the day and night right through.
Every second I refuse to lose the rhythm in my shoes.
Keep the rhythm, feel it bruised. Live the joy in dancing shoes. Oh. You left the light on by mistake.
Or maybe not, it felt like fate. The clock still ticks the way it did. The frame still holds the love we hid. Your laughter lingers in the walls, a ghost that dances down the hall.
I don't move things, I leave them placed to keep the echo of your grace. This room remembers how you breathe in every sigh you left beneath.
Even silence wears your sound. It's where our memories are found. When the room still knows your name, every whisper feels the same. Though you're gone, you're not erased. You're in the corners I still face. And if the night feels cold or strange, I know it's love that hasn't changed. The bookshelf leans like you once did. Your touch is in the life we live. The mirror doesn't lie to me. It shows your shape in reverie.
I keep the shoes you left behind. Their emptiness still redefines what it means to miss, to stay in love that doesn't drift away.
You're not here, but you remain in light and breath, in joy, in pain. When the room still knows your name, every whisper feels the same. Though you're gone, you're not erased. You're in the corners I still face. And if the night feels cold or strange, I know it's love that hasn't changed.
Just a place, you were warmth, a soul, a grace.
When the room still knows your name, even silence speaks your flame. Each memory is stitched in thread of words we meant but never said. So if I cry, it's not from pain, but joy that you still leave a trace.
You left the light on by mistake,
or maybe not, for my heart's sake.
When the room still knows your name.
You turned the key but stayed a while, a tear behind your final smile.
The door was open, just a crack, as if you'd one day wander back. I stood in stillness, held my breath, trying to freeze what time forgets.
You didn't speak, but I could hear 1,000 feelings loud and clear. You left me love, but took the sound of every word we never found. Sometimes a break feels like a bend, not quite beginning, not quite end. Half of every goodbye stays in photos framed and songs we played. It lingers in the quiet air and finds me when I'm unaware. Even when we walk away, something in us still will stay.
Your sweater sleeps beside my bed, a folded echo of what we said. The morning feels both sharp and wide, a light that cuts a place to hide.
I pour 2 cups, forget you're gone, still write your name on grocery songs. We weren't a fault, we weren't a lie, just the softer half of goodbye. We weren't undone, we were just paused, like silence waiting for applause. Half of every goodbye stays in photos framed and songs we played. It lingers in the quiet air and finds me when I'm unaware. Even when we walk away, something in us still will stay.
If you feel that missing part, know you still hold half of my heart. You turned the key but stayed a while,
and took with you my softest smile.
half of every goodbye.
You looked at me, then turned away, as if goodbye had more to say.
We stood in stillness, hand in hand, a love too deep to understand. No storm had come, no battle cried, just hearts that drifted yet never lied.
I saw your thoughts behind your eyes, a silent truth in quiet skies. We let the words just slip like sand, too sacred to misunderstand.
We felt the end before the sound of hearts that knew what wasn't found. Before the words were said, we knew that letting go would still be true. But love's not bound by voice or vow, it lives within the here and now. And even if we went our way, a part of us will always stay. Your coat still swings behind the door, I breathe it in and feel much more than just the echo of your shoes, but all the love we didn't lose.
I never spoke my last goodbye. You wouldn't need it, nor would I. Some endings come like ocean tide, but leave their shells where hearts reside.
We didn't shout, we didn't plead, but still gave all we'd ever need. Before the words were said, we knew that letting go would still be true. But love's not bound by voice or vow, it lives within the here and now. And even if we went our way, a part of us will always stay.
In every pause we left a line that love could still read over time.
Before the words were said, we cried, but held each other from inside. No ending ever truly speaks of all the meaning silence keeps. So if we never say goodbye, our love will still survive the sky. You looked at me, then turned away,
But in that gaze I chose to stay before the words were said.
you used to call me just because.
Now silence is what silence does.
We built a world with quiet hands, no need for speeches or commands. But time has scattered all our threads and left our words unsaid instead.
I see your name but don't press send, still wondering where we might bend. Not broken, just too far to reach, but love still breathes, even if we don't speak.
The echo still knows what we meant, our silences are not spent. Even if we don't speak now, love
despair. We don't need to shout or seek to prove we're strong, even if we don't speak.
I walk by places we once knew. Each corner hums a part of you. The songs you played still find my day, like shadows dancing as they stray.
And every night when stars appear, I hear your voice, it's crystal clear. Though time may steal the words we keep, you still exist in every beat.
We lost the call but not the tone. I never truly felt alone.
Even if we don't speak now, love remembers when and how. In every note we used to share, there's still a truth beyond despair. We don't need to shout or seek to prove we're strong, even if we don't speak.
Don't speak out, I still feel you all around. The quiet holds us in its arms, still safe from distance, doubt or harm.
So if our voices grow too weak, know you're still mine, even if we don't speak. You used to call me just because,
and that's still what our silence does.
Even if we don't speak.
Your key still hangs behind the door, like you might walk in once more. The couch remembers how you sat. The quiet holds more truth than that.
I never said the words I meant, afraid of what they'd represent. But silence wasn't what you need, and now it's all that speaks to me.
If memory is where you hide, I'll go there with the light still tight.
Where we left the light, there's still a glow. Even if you had to go, it flickers soft through every night, a beacon hoping you'll feel right. And if your heart turns toward the past, you'll see the light I left to last. Your photo sits by morning sun, a story paused, not yet done. You used to hum while folding clothes, now only stillness softly grows.
I watch the leaves fall without you, each color less, each shade less true. I take the blame, I'd bear the cost, if it meant love was never lost.
We're not erased, just far apart, but you still live inside my heart. Where we left the light, there's still a glow. Even if you had to go, it flickers soft through every night, a beacon hoping you'll feel right. And if your heart turns toward the past, you'll see the light I left to
The doors we shut aren't locked for good.
Come back if ever you think you should. Where we left the light, it still remains, unafraid of winds or rains. It's not too late to find the way, even if you've gone astray. Just follow what still feels like right, back to where we left the light. I still leave the porch light on,
Because love waits even when it's gone.
where we left the light. There's something in the silence here, a truth we held but never steered. I heard you breathing in your sleep,
Like secrets you were scared to keep. The air between us used to sing, now quiet holds most everything.
I used to fill the space with noise, now I just miss your steady voice. But silence doesn't always mean the love is left, the in-between.
We tiptoe past the words we fear, still hoping both of us are near.
There's something in the silence, love, a gentle echo rising up. We're not alone inside this pause, we're just rebuilding what we lost. And if you hold your breath like me, you'll hear our hearts in harmony. You blink but never look away, I smile unsure what to say, but in your eyes I see a light that tells me we can still make right.
We used to dance in quiet rain, now every drop just spells your name. And though the words don't always flow, our silence still has room to grow.
We're softer now, but still aligned, a different verse of the same rhyme.
There's something in the silence, love,
A melody we're worthy of, not broken, just a little worn from all the storms that we've outworn.
and if we listen long enough, we'll hear again that steady love. Even silence tells a story of hearts that heal in subtle glory. There's something in the silence now that pulls us close without a vow.
No need for loud or grand replies, just soft truths under quieter skies.
So if you're still reaching for me, let's meet inside the melody.
There's something in the silence here.
It's how I know you're always near.
Something in the silence. The
began with no goodbye, just clouds that gathered in your eye.
You left your sweater on the chair as if your scent would keep you there. The storm rolled in, but I stood still, waiting for your warmth to fill.
I didn't mean to walk away, I just got lost inside the gray. But every drop that kissed the glass whispered of a love that lasts.
If time could try what we've been through, I'd chase each tear to get to you.
Through the quiet rain I hear your name, falling soft but never tame.
You echo in the spaces wide, where hearts once opened side by side. And though the sun feels far away, love still finds us in the grave. I trace the mist along the pane and see your smile in every stain. You're not that far, just out of view, still moving through the rain. I knew
your letters read like lullabies, I hear them in the thunder sighs. We never broke, we just went slow in storms that helped the flowers grow.
And if we meet where shadows part, we'll find the rhythm of our heart.
Through the quiet rain I hear your name, falling soft but never tame. You echo in the spaces wide, where hearts once opened side by side. And though the sun feels far away, love still finds us in the grave.
We weren't lost, we just refrained. But I'd walk back through all that rain. Through the quiet rain we found our way, in silver songs that never fray. No lightning loud, no winds that scream, just steady drops and steady dreams. So if you reach, I'll meet you there. Love still falls like a whispered prayer.
The rain began with no goodbye,
But we survived the storm, you and
I used to stand on solid ground,
until your voice became my sound.
you stepped across a line I drew, not to hurt, just to get through. And in that moment I believed that love could heal what we received.
We built a bridge on fragile trust, each touch a spark, each word a must. But fear came knocking at our gate and left us tangled in our fate.
We were fire, we were frost, we found each other, then we lost.
These are the lines we crossed in light, drawn with hope, erased by night. But I traced them all again to meet you where we've always been. And if tomorrow breaks the cost,
Will still be worth the lines we crossed. I still replay our quiet fights, the ones we lost in low-lit nights. every pause and every tear.
You once said love was more than peace. It's choosing truth, not sweet release. So here I stand with heart undone, still willing to be your someone.
We were close then out of reach, but still we learn what hearts can teach. These are the lines we crossed in light, drawn with hope, erased by night. But I traced them all again to meet you where we've always been. And if tomorrow breaks the cost, we'll still be worth the lines we crossed.
These are the lines we crossed with grace, every scar a sacred place. And if love still dares to try, then we'll redraw the reasons why.
Though distance once had us tossed, we're stronger from the lines we crossed. I used to stand on solid ground.
Now it's your love that pulls me round.
The lines we crossed. We said so much without a word.
The loudest silence ever heard. Your
Coffee cup still holds its place, like time stood still inside the space.
I count the steps that lead to you,
But all I find are shades of blue. The sun still rises on our street, but light and warmth no longer meet. Your jacket sways behind the door, a wave that doesn't reach the shore.
we live between what's right and wrong. But pause before we finished our song.
In the pause between our hearts is where the healing gently starts. We're not broken, just unseen, still breathing in the in-between. And if the words don't find their way, let music be the one to say. I hear you in the things I do.
I see your ghost in every hue.
We were a poem still not done,
Our verses hiding from the sun.
so don't close the book too soon. The melody might change its tune. In the pause between our hearts is where the healing gently starts. We're not broken, just unseen, still breathing in the in-between. And if the words don't find their way, let music be the one to say. It's not the end, it's just the breath between the love and what is left. In the pause between our hearts, a second chance begins to start. Through every silence, pain and grace, I still see your face. So we're not broken, and we're unseen, but there's love in the in-between.
We said so much without a word, and now it's time for us to be heard. In the pause between.
You whispered once beneath the sky
That love like ours would never die.
The night was still, the stars were bold. You held my hand like time was gold. But days grew long and calls grew rare. Still I feel you in the air.
I left too soon, afraid to stay, but your silence haunts my yesterdays. I tried to move, but each refrain brings me back to us again.
Maybe fate was just too fast, but memories are built to last.
If the stars remember what we said, will they keep our promise overhead? Though miles lie heavy on our song, I still believe we both belong. And if the sky could guide me true, I'd find my way back home to you. Your letters sleep inside my drawer, unread, but I don't need more. I know the way you speak in ink. I feel your thoughts before I think.
And in my dreams you hum our tune beneath the ghost light of the moon. We never ended, we just paused. Love doesn't break, it only thaws.
So if tonight you close your eyes, know I'm beneath the same white skies.
If the stars remember what we said, will they keep our promise overhead? Though miles lie heavy on our song, I still believe we both belong. And if the sky could guide me true, I'd find my way back home to you. The stars don't forget what's real. They only wait for hearts to heal. If the stars remember what we shared, they'll write it in the midnight air. And though the night may stretch too wide, love will find its place inside. So keep that wish, don't let it fall. The stars remember it all. You whispered once beneath the sky,
And I still hear your lullaby.
if the stars remember.
We used to speak in silent tones.
Now all I hear are echoed phones.
The books we loved are on the shelf.
But but now they only read themselves. You once wrote notes upon my skin, a poetry I kept within.
I memorized your every phrase, your laugh, your touch, your sideways gaze. But chapters end and silence grows in places only feeling knows.
We lost the plot, forgot the lines, but I still hear your heart in mine. When we were words, we felt so true. No metaphor could outdo you. But now we speak like distant stars, still shaped by where and who we are. If love's a book we left unread, can we rewrite what we once said? Your name still rhymes with everything, the ache, the laugh, the winter, spring. I trace our verse and breath and dash, still turning pages of our past.
We spoke in notes the world ignored, but those sweet lines I still record. A whisper left in every song that's asking if we both belong.
Though distance tried to blur the sound, I still hear you in the ground. When we were words, we meant so much. Each phrase, each vow, each loving touch. Though chapters change and pages burn, the story finds a way to turn. If love can speak through time and thread, then we're not done with what was said.
Let's write again, but not pretend that what we had can't rise again.
When we were words, we flew so far, a living poem, a morning star. And even now, with pages torn, I still believe this love was born to be rewritten, not erased, to find again what can't be replaced. We used to speak in silent tone, and I still hear them when I'm alone. When we were words. The clock ticks loud when you're not here, but
Time can bend when love is clear.
I thought goodbye would be the end, but memories refuse to bend. I hear you in the morning rain, in every loss, in every gain.
I trace your voice and melodies, the songs we shared, the quiet breeze. You left, but not without a trace. You're in the light in every space. We gave it all, but dropped it fast. What if the best is not the past? It's still our hands, the dream we made, not lost in dust, not bound to fade. The promises, the fight, the chance, still waiting for a second dance. And if you reach, I'll meet you there, in every note, in every prayer.
Your jacket still hangs by the door. I swore I'd move, but hope for more. We built a home inside a just timed it wrong.
I see your name in city lights. It flickers warm on lonely nights. No other voice feels quite like yours, the one my heart still longs for.
If broken hearts can start again,
Then I believe in if and when. It's still in our hands, the dream we made. Not lost in dust, not bound to fade. The promises, the fight, the chance, still waiting for a second dance. And if you reach, I'll meet you there, in every note, in every prayer. Just went quiet, but silence doesn't mean we fight it.
it's still in our hands, not far away. We've just been learning how to stay.
The road was rough, the lines were blurred, but I still feel every word. If love survives the tear and trend, then this is not the end.
Still ticks, the light still lands,
And all we dreamed is still in our hands. I see your light across the street,
but ours no longer dares to meet.
you used to call me every night. Now silence owns our satellite. I still replay the things you said, but only echoes speak instead.
I see our shadow in the glass, a flicker fading way too fast. I reach, but you've already flown. Now this house doesn't feel like home. We burned too bright, we lost our way.
But maybe hearts can still replay.
We're two lights apart in the same dark, still glowing with a fragile spark. The map we made has torn in two, but I'd still trace it back to you. If love could bend but never break, we'd still have all we meant to make.
I hear you laugh from blocks away, a stranger now yet so cliche. The little things you still don't know are all the reasons I won't go.
I've changed my route, retraced my steps to find the words I once had left. If timing's cruel, then fate must wait, 'cause I believe it's not too late. We lost the light, but not the flame. I still believe we feel the same. We're two lights apart in the same dark, still glowing with a fragile spark. The map we made has torn in two, but I'd still trace it back to you. If love could bend but never break, we'd still have all we meant to make. Stars don't move, but we can choose to find again what we might lose. We're two lights apart, but not undone, still circling the same old sun. And if tomorrow lights our name,
will never be the same again. No longer drifting, no more scar. Too light, right where we are. I see your light and now I know
It's time to let the distance go.
two lights, one glow.
We were silence filled with meaning.
Now the quiet feels like grieving. I still hear you in the walls, the fading voice that softly calls.
The couch remembers where you sat, and I still talk to echoes back.
The door you closed still knows your hand. The records play a love unmanned. I tried to leave, I tried to stay, but everything just drifts away. We were more than just a name. Now we're pages in a frame, carried by the sound we made. Every note we couldn't save, I still hum you through the day. Though the words have flown away, if music keeps us somehow bound, then we're still here, carried by the sound.
You sang to me like ocean tide.
You sang to me like ocean tide.
I never meant to run or hide, but time was louder than our
Time
song.
was louder than our song. We didn't mean to get it wrong. Still there's something we both knew. In every chord I'm close to you, carried by the sound we made. Every note we couldn't save, I still hum you through the day. Though the words have flown away, if music keeps us somehow bound, then we're still here, carried by the sound. Love like this won't disappear, it just plays softer in the ear, carried by the sound we made. Through the storms we couldn't brave, you're the harmony I miss, but I still feel you in the kiss of every song I stumble through, carried by the sound of you. We were silence filled with meaning.
Still I hear you in the breathing,
Carried by the sound. The morning waits, but I still dream of what we were or could have been.
I walked away, afraid to try. You stood in silence, asked me why. The words got lost beneath the weight of all the things we said too late.
But time has ways of breaking through, and I still feel the best of you. What if we stayed just one more night? Would the stars have changed our flight? We broke apart, but never broke free. You're still the light I used
used to see. So what if love still finds a way? What if we stay? I read your note 100 times, your heart in every crooked line. You said you'd always think of me like fire locked beneath the sea.
We hurt so much, but maybe pain was just the storm before the flame.
What if we stayed just one more night? Would the dark still steal the light? We fell apart, but did we fall true? I never stopped holding you. So what if love still finds a way? What if we stay?
The echo knows, the heart forgives.
Where broken things still choose to live. What if we stayed, rewrote the end? Could we learn to bend, not break again? The fight was loud, but love was true. I'd still come back to you. And if tomorrow lets us try, let's not say goodbye.
The morning waits, and I still dream
Of all we were,
and all we've seen.
what if we stay? A whisper floats through morning air.
A memory I wasn't aware.
Leaves fall slow in silent spin. Time dissolves in where I've been. I trace the wind with fingertips, the truth unspoken on my lips.
Footsteps echo on the stone. Each one says I'm not alone. Moments hush but never fade. Their echoes in the stillness played.
Eyes closed, I hear the sky tell me where the heart can fly. Echoes of the quiet sky, where lost voices softly lie. In the hush of breath and light, dreams return so feather-light. No goodbye, no need to cry, only echoes gentle high. There's a place beyond the blue, where your shadow walks with you.
No need for answers, just the sound of stories floating all around.
Even dusk can sing of peace, even
when storms find their release. Let me drift where silence leads, where soul and sky exchange their creeds.
Close your eyes and let it be. Truth flows soft as a melody.
Echoes of the quiet sky, where lost voices softly lie. In the hush of breath and light, dreams return so feather light. No goodbye, no need to cry, only echoes gentle.
Not every answer needs a sound.
Some love lives where skies surround. Echoes of the quiet sky guide me when I wonder why. In the stillness truth is sung, carried where the stars are strung. I'll return when tears are dry, with the echoes soft and shy. Echoes of a quiet sky. There's a hush between the stars,
Where the light forgets the scars.
I walk the edge of morning's breath, where silence speaks of life and death.
Each note that drifts a thread of gold, binding the lost and brave and bold.
Echoes echo deep inside. Every tear I've ever cried falls like snow on sacred ground, where all the truth is gently found. If you close your eyes and stay, you'll hear what hope will softly say. Where the light rests, I will go to the quiet where echoes flow. On the winds of softest grace, I will find my resting place. Not alone, but held and known, where the light has gently grown. Moonlight writes in cursive white on my skin, it feels so right. Memories move like distant waves, whisper truth that still behaves.
There's no map, no single sign, but every heartbeat points to mine. And I will walk that golden thread, led by every word unsaid.
If the world fades into blue, I will shine it back with you. Where the light rests, I will go to the quiet where echoes flow. On the winds of softest grace, I will find my resting place. Not alone, but held and known, where the light has gently grown. The light doesn't leave, it waits.
Beyond the veil, beyond the gates. Where the light rests, love remains.
In the stillness something stirs, like a song with silent words. The trees don't speak, yet tell so much. With every branch, with every touch, their silence wraps me in a prayer, a presence floating through the air. The world turns slow as if to hear the echo of a single tear, but tears can water seeds unknown, and grief can bloom when left alone. Let the hush become my guide, in stillness truth will not hide. Through the stillness I remain, past the noise, beyond the pain. I will listen with my soul to the quiet that makes me whole. Every breath a sacred flame, through the stillness I reclaim. There's wisdom in the calm and slow, a path no map will ever show. It waits not loud nor wears a crown, but lifts me softly when I'm down. I've run from silence once before, afraid of what it held in store. But now I know it sings of grace, a gentle hand, a soft embrace. If I fall into the gray, stillness lights a kinder way. Through the stillness I remain, past the noise, beyond the pain. I will listen with my soul to the quiet that makes me whole. Every breath a sacred flame, through the stillness I reclaim. The stillness doesn't mean alone, it means you're truly known. Through the stillness I can see what was always part of me. In the hush the light appears, through my silence love draws near. Let the quiet be my name, through the stillness I remain. Through the stillness. Velvet falls from skies of dusk,
wrapped in gold and fading trust.
the light leans low on ocean's seam, like whispers folded in a dream.
Soft as silk, the day unwinds, leaving traces we can't find.
I reach through silence, find your name,
Etched in stars that never came,
the breeze remembers what we say,
long after every word was shed.
and though the night
night may hide the flame, its glowing memory still remains. Velvet skyfall, gentle kiss, moments wrapped in quiet bliss. Every look a painted line, every breath a sign divine. Time may pull the stars away, but love and skyfall longs to stay. I see your shadow in the rain,
It dances soft without refrain.
you taught me how to be still,
To see the beauty in the chill. I never needed grand goodbyes, only echoes in your eyes.
You're the hush and twilight sigh, the final star that won't say why. The silence is an empty sound, it's where the deepest love is found. Velvet skyfall, gentle kiss, moments wrapped in quiet bliss. Every look a painted line, every breath a sign divine. Time may pull the stars away, but love and skyfall longs to stay. Fall soft but never ends,
Like the sky it always meant.
Velvet skyfall, call me home to the dusk we used to roam. Hold me close in fading light, let the sky fall slow tonight. Even when the day is gone and skyfall love still lingers on. In velvet we belong. The night begins with whispered rays.
I see forever in your face.
We walk where silence holds its breath, a place untouched by time or death.
The stars above, they never speak, yet every shimmer feels unique.
Your hand in mine, a steady peace. All my unrest begins to cease.
No clock, no rush, no need to say. The night just listens anyway.
And in the hush, our hearts align, a rhythm soft, a sacred song. Beneath the quiet stars we stand. Let the world just drift away.
No fear, no past, no false alarms. Just the night and open arms.
Time dissolves and all is ours beneath the quiet, faithful stars.
You breathe in slow, the shadows die. lean into this rare romance. A smile, a sigh, a gaze so deep, it holds the dreams we used to keep.
I don't need to understand, only to hold your gentle hand.
For love like this, so pure, so wide, grows not in noise but from inside.
Let this stillness be our song. Here is where we both belong. Beneath the quiet stars we stay. Let the world just drift away.
No fear, no past, no false alarms, just the night and open arms.
Time dissolves and all is ours. Beneath the quiet, faithful stars.
Even silence speaks your name.
And every breath recalls the flame.
Beneath the quiet stars we shine. Your soul has always mirrored mine. Hold me close through dusk to dawn. Let no memory be gone. Forever found wherever we are. Beneath these quiet guiding stars.
Beneath the stars. Like autumn leaves, we came to fall,
And spring returned to warm it all.
Your voice was summer in my mind, a golden breeze I hope to find. But time it turned the colors hue, and winter softly wandered through.
Still I held you through the frost, every heartbeat never lost. Even when the petals died, the fragrance stayed still deep inside. The seasons turn but leave their mark, a quiet bloom, a glowing spark.
Seasons of the heart remain in every joy, in every pain. Even when the skies are gray, the love we shared won't fade away. It lingers soft, it beats, it knows in every wind, in how life flows.
Your laughter came like April rain. It healed my doubt, it eased my strain. Even now, though you're afar, I carry you in every star.
No final word, no last goodbye, just shifting clouds across the sky. But through the storm I've learned to see love's not gone, it's planted deep in me.
So let the snow and blossoms meet. Each goodbye makes new hello sweet. Seasons of the heart remain in every joy, in every pain. Even when the skies are gray, the love we shared won't fade away. It lingers soft, it beats, it knows in every wind, in how life flows.
Every season changed me,
But your love arranged me. Seasons of the heart, they turn, and from their light we always learn. What we sow will bloom again, even after all has been. Hold the moments, let them part, they return. Seasons of the heart,
they return to the Some moments never fade with time.
they echo softly, still in rhyme.
The way you smiled, the way you stood, your quiet strength I understood. The coffee steam, the quiet rain, little things that still remain.
Your voice a thread through every year, still woven close, still drawing near. Even though the years have gone, I feel your light, I carry on.
And we are more than time can hold. In memory love stays bold. It's the way we remember in the hush of late December, when the stars hang soft and low, and the world is wrapped in snow. In the scent, the song, the air, we find each other always there. I still see you in the breeze, in fallen leaves and distant seas. The way your hand once touched my face still lingers here in empty space. I don't need a photograph
To bring your spirit, make me laugh. I just close my eyes and know where you are, I always go.
Love remembers in its own way, in night's quiet or light of day. It's the way we remember in the hush of late December, when the stars hang soft and low, and the world is wrapped in snow. In the scent, the song, the air, we find each other always.
Every memory keeps you near,
and in remembering you appear.
it's the way we remember, holding love in every ember. Even when we're far apart, you still sing inside my heart.
Not a whisper fades away
When love remembers how to stay.
still with me.
Always and with me.
There's something in the wind tonight,
A voice that trembles with the light.
a memory floats on open breeze, like shadows dancing through the trees. Your name returns in whispered form, a touch that once kept my heart.
Walk alone but not in fear. You've left a trail that feels so near. Though time has tried to close the door, your echo lives forevermore.
Some words are carved without a sound, in every breeze, in sacred ground. Whispers in the wind I hear, every note that draws you near. Soft as dusk, strong as tide, in your love I still reside. Even when I can't pretend, you're still here. Whispers in the
The night is deep but never cold, with all the stories left untold. You speak in stars and silent rain, in golden leaves along the
You
lane.
are the hush behind the moon, the reason every heart's in tune. Not a ghost, not gone afar, you're the breath in who we are.
We are tied in threads unseen, stitched through every in-between.
Whispers in the wind I hear, every note that draws you near. Soft as dusk, strong as tide, in your love I still reside. Even when I can't pretend, you're still here. Whispers in the wind. Every breeze, a memory.
You are the air that carries me.
Whispers in the wind, they stay, guiding me along the way. Not a voice, but something more, a soul that time cannot ignore. That I've lost, I've also gained. In the wind, your love remains.
Still I hear,
Still you're near. Stars awaken in my mind.
in dreams where love's not far behind.
Your shadow paints the moon A silhouette I still adore. You speak in silence, soft and slow, in places only dreamers go.
I follow you through silver light, where time is lost and hearts take flight. Each breath a thread of velvet night, woven in this quiet ride.
And if I fall into this haze, let it be your voice that stays.
Midnight reverie, hold me near in this world where doubt can't steer. Soft illusions, truth and gleam, you and I, one endless dream.
No goodbye, just let it be. Endless hearts in reverie. I see your smile in faded glass, reflections that refuse to pass. You never left, just slipped between this world and one we've always seen.
The stars align where thoughts begin. You trace the lines beneath my skin. Though night may end, you still remain a melody I can't explain.
Let me float where dreams are real. Only here do wounds all heal.
Midnight reverie, hold me near in this world where doubt can't steer. Soft illusions, truth and gleam, you and I, one endless dream.
No goodbye, just let it be. Endless hearts in reverie.
Don't wake me from this kind of night.
Your love is my eternal light. Midnight reverie, where we shine past the bounds of fate and time.
Every star a vow we swore, every breath a whispered Lord.
Stay with me eternally in this midnight reverie.
We remain
In reverie.
It started with a single drop, and time itself just seemed to stop.
The sky was weeping soft and low, as if it knew what we would know.
You reached for me, no words were said, but love was written there instead.
We stood beneath a trembling sky, afraid to speak, afraid to try.
Yet something stronger pulled us near, a truth that rain could make so clear.
In the still between the storm, your hand in mine felt safe and warm. Promise in the rain it stayed, though the light and colors fade. We held on through thunder's call, believed in love through rise and fall. Every drop still speaks your name, whispered in the softest rain. The years have passed, yet when it pours, I see us there on city floors.
Soaked in hope but unafraid of vow and silver tears we made. You still return with every storm. The echo in the air is warm, though you're not here the way you were. The rain recalls and so I stir. Love endures, the worlds may part. It's written deep inside the heart. Promise in the rain it stayed, though the light and colors fade. We held on through thunder's call, believed in love through rise and fall. Every drop still speaks your name, whispered in the softest rain. Even clouds can carry grace, even storms can still embrace. Promise in the rain remains, through the silence, through the strains, not forgotten, not undone, still shining when the storm is gone. In the hush that comes again, I will find you in the rain. Still I feel, still you're real. Night has a way of speaking true, of bringing dreams back into view. The stars are quiet, not asleep. They hold the things we try to keep. Your voice aglow in midnight's hush, a memory I always trust. Your eyes, they stayed like candlelight, guiding me through every night. I reach for you in fading skies, where every tear becomes surprise. Even if the world moves on, we still breathe in the same song. Until the morning finds us, hold me through the dark and dust. Whisper all the words you mean, even if they're only seen in the silence, in the deep. I'll be yours before we sleep. You once said time will find a way, but I still crave what we won't say. In every dusk your shadow grows, in every dawn a part still knows. The night remembers all we've been and plays it softly on my skin. I close my eyes, you're in the breeze. You're every calm, you're every ease. If we fade like stars above, let us fade in endless love. Until the morning finds us, hold me through the dark and dust. Whisper all the words you mean, even if they're only seen in the silence, in the deep. I'll be yours before we sleep. find you, I know how.
Until the morning finds our skin, let this be where we begin. Even if we never say what we feel won't drift away. In this stillness you are mine, until morning draws the line. Stay with me through the night. Every morning holds your name.
In golden light you feel the same.
The world awakes in colored hues, and I still walk the path we choose. The sky remembers where we stood, and every silence feels so good.
You left behind more than your touch. You filled my life with quiet much. Now in the breeze and in the light, I see you there, forever bright.
Though time moves like a steady stream, you shine on in every dream.
Echoes of your light remain in the sun and gentle rain. You are near in every flame, in each heartbeat in my name. Even when you're out of sight, I still live in your light.
You taught me how to stand and rise, to find the truth behind goodbyes. You never said the end would stay. Just walk with me in light each day.
You whisper through the morning song, the strength I feel where I belong. No need to search, no need to prove. Your echoes in the life I move.
What you gave still fills my soul. In your light I feel whole.
Echoes of your light remain in the sun and gentle rain. You are near in every flame, in each heartbeat in my name. Even when you're out of sight, I still live in your light.
Light never really fades.
It just finds new ways.
Echoes of your light will stay, guiding through each shadow day. Even if we walk apart, you are rooted in my heart. Every dawn your warmth ignites. I still live in your light. In your light I remain. The stars don't sleep, they just disguise
The love that lingers in our skies.
I hear you in the quiet glow of galaxies I used to know. The night becomes our secret place, where I still see your timeless face.
You travel light through every dream, like moonlight on a silver stream. Though space between us seems so wide, you're just beyond the shifting tide.
No gravity could hold us down. Our love moves through the stars unbound. Starlight keeps me close to you, even when you're past my view. You are written in the stars. In the dark you mend my scars. Time may fly and planets spin, but I feel your light within.
Your voice returns like meteor rain. It breaks through silence, soft, not plain. You call me home in every spark, a gentle pull inside the dark.
I send my heart on stellar streams to meet you somewhere in my dreams. No distance ever truly hides the love that moves on cosmic tides.
The universe, our secret code. A love too deep, too far, too fold.
Starlight keeps me close to you, even when you're past my view. You are written in the stars. In the dark you mend my scars. Time may fly and planets spin, but I feel your light within. Light knows where to find your name.
And every star burns just the same.
Starlight keeps me close, so true, guiding me through skies of blue. In the silence, in the gleam, you're the anchor to my dream. Even in the endless vast, our love burns beyond the past. Starlight
Still keeps us close.
When words are gone, you still remain.
A quiet pulse through joy and pain.
Find you in the space between, where nothing's loud but all is seen. A glance, a breath, a fading sound. In silence, love is more profound.
The world may shout, the clocks may run, but you and I are not undone. We never needed more than this. A pause, a look, a tender bliss.
Even when the noise grows deep, it's your stillness that I keep.
When the silence speaks our name, it's louder than the loudest flame.
No more needing to explain.
In your hush I feel no shame. Every echo, every beat whispers where our souls still meet.
I don't recall the last words said, but still your voice plays in my head. A softer touch than any cry that lifts me every time I sigh.
You built a world in every glance, where love lives on without a chance of being lost or said too late. Our silence always resonates.
Not in thunder, not in fight, but in stillness comes the light.
When the silence speaks our name, it's louder than the loudest flame. No more needing to explain. In your hush I feel no shame. Every echo, every beat whispers where our souls still meet.
You speak in ways that have no sound,
And yet your words are all around.
when the silence wraps us tight.
We shine without a single light. No curtain falls, no need to shout. The heart remembers what it's about. Even when the voice is weak, love is there when silence speaks. Still you speak.
In everything,
Night is fading, slow and wide. The stars retreat where dreams reside.
you held my hand through darkest blue and whispered hope when I withdrew. Your voice so calm I can't explain, a melody that soothed my pain. The moonlight rode across your skin,
A quiet place we both had been.
no need for time to chase or claim. You knew my soul, you spoke my name. Even as the shadows fall, we still remember it all. Fade into the dawn with me, where the sky begins to see. Though the night was long and deep, love awake from quiet sleep. Every moment we have drawn lights the way to new day's dawn.
Your smile returns with every sun. In every breath, what we begun. You're never lost, you never stray. You rise in me in light's first ray.
I hear you in the morning hum, the echo of what we've become. Not a whisper fades in vain. Each goodbye is soaked in rain. But as the sky begins to turn, so do all the
Though the night was long and deep, love will wake from quiet sleep. Every moment we have drawn lights the way to new days dawn. You rise with every beam.
You live inside the dream.
Fade into the dawn so bright. From the hush of broken night, we are not the things we lost, but the love we've held the cost. Now the morning pulls us near. In your light I have no fear. So we fade into day.
There's a hush where sky bends low, a place where gentle moments grow. No one speaks and yet it's clear. In quiet love draws ever near. No need for more than open air to feel your soul still everywhere.
We used to chase the days like flame, but now I pause and say your name. It rises soft with morning blue. The sky still whispers me of you.
Where the sky meets quiet truth, there I feel the heart of youth.
Where the sky meets quiet time, you are still completely mine. Not in thunder, not in song, but in silence we belong. Floating on a breath so light, love remains an endless height. There's peace that never asks for proof, a calm that rests above the roof.
And when I breathe I feel your grace still dancing in this open space.
I see your shadow in the trees. Your memory drifts with the breeze. Though gone in form, you rise in tone, and I've never been alone.
Even silence has a sound when your love is all around.
Where the sky meets quiet time, you are still completely mine. Not in thunder, not in song, but in silence we belong. Floating on a breath so light, love remains an endless height. Above the noise, beyond the cry, you're in the hush where spirits fly. Where the sky meets all we knew, I still live in light with you, never fading. though time moves on, and in stillness we reunite, where the sky meets quiet light. You're the peace
In my night,
in my night. There's a letter on the wind.
written where our dreams begin.
Every breath carries your tone.
Whispers carved in skin and stone.
No envelope, no ink to see.
But every word still lives in me.
You sense your heart in silent streams that echo through my waking dreams. No stamp, no seal, no paper fold.
Just promises that still feel bold. If I close my eyes just right, I can read you in the light.
Letters in the breeze remain,
Scattered through the sun and rain, you are present in the air, in the silence everywhere. Even now your voice is near, telling me you're always here.
each gust recalls the way you smile.
So gently free, so running wild.
You never needed frames or lines.
Just moments cast in windswept sun.
I feel your thoughts in falling leaves.
Your love stitched deep in autumn eve.
Though time may blur what used to be,
You wrote forever into. I still hear you call my name, though the air may never claim. Letters in the breeze remain, scattered through the sun and rain. You are present in the air, in the silence everywhere. Even now your voice is near, telling me you're always here.
I still read the words you send.
They never truly end.
Letters in the breeze, still true, written from my soul to you. Even if the skies erase every sound and every face,
Still I hear you soft and free. In the wind you speak to me. So I wait
on every breeze. Paint me in the quiet, where the light forgets to shine.
In stillness I become your hue, a shade of all I feel for you. No canvas yet you draw me whole, with every heartbeat that you stole.
The color of your silence glows in spaces where no shadow goes. You sketch with glances soft and wide, a portrait only hearts can guide.
no frame could hold what we contain. We're stories in a quiet rain.
Paint me in the quiet night, where we speak through breath and light. In each stroke I feel your hand, tracing where I try to stand. Though the fade to gray, your soft tones still find a way.
Your silence speaks in vibrant hue, 1,000 shades of only you. Not spoken loud, yet deeply heard. Your touch completes each missing word.
You're in the blue of dawn's retreat, the echo in the twilight beat. And when I close my eyes to feel, you're every line that still is real.
Let the quiet be our friend, signed beneath your sacred name.
Paint me in the quiet night, where we speak through breath and light. In each stroke I feel your hand, tracing where I try to stand. Though the world may fade to gray, your soft tones still find a way. No words, no sounds, just in colors we still trust. Paint me in the quiet truth, with the tenderness of youth. Even when we fade from view, I will still be drawn to you. No goodbye, just shifting hue. I remain a part of you.
In the quiet. The waves don't speak, but stay hold.
The story's never truly told.
I watch the sea reflect your face, 1,000 tides I can't erase. Each ripple sings your quiet name, a soft refrain that stays the same.
You move like moonlight on the shore, a calm that pulled me evermore. Your silence spoke in ocean blue, a depth I dove to be with you.
No compass guides the way I feel, but what we had was always real.
There's light beneath the waves we crossed. In every drift you're never lost. Though the currents pull apart, you still echo in my heart. Even far from where we came,
The ocean still recalls your name.
I hear you in the gentle spray, your voice in winds that pass my way. No anchor now, no line to hold, yet here I stand, your tale retold.
Your memory flows like morning tide, still kissing where the tears reside. And though you fade beyond the blue, the sea still speaks in shades of you.
The ocean never keeps what's gone, it carries us and carries on. There's light beneath the waves we crossed. In every drift you're never lost. Though the currents pull apart, you still echo in my heart. Even far from where we came, the ocean still recalls your name. You shine in every tide,
beneath the waves so deep. It guards the love we chose to keep. Not gone, not drowned, not out of sight, but held below in endless light. Though the sea may hide our past, the love we made was built to last.
And in the waves
I see your light. Quiet is the color I wear for you. It's painted in everything I do. There's no need for louder tones. In silence I am not alone. You speak in spaces left unfilled. In every breath the world stands still. You taught me how to hear the shade of words that never had to fade. The way your eyes would gently say what language could never play. No color sings like quiet grace. It holds us in its softest place. Quiet is the color drawn on every dusk, on every dawn. You are there in every line that curves across this heart of mine. Not in fire, not in gold, but in silence, brave and bold. The echo of your smile remains in quiet light, in soft refrains. You marked my soul without a sound, a masterpiece the world won't drown. And though your voice no longer plays, I feel you still in silent ways. A brush of wind, a sudden hush that fills my chest with tender rush. You colored all the still, the slow, with every shade I've come to know. Quiet is the color drawn on every dusk, on every dawn. You are there in every line that curves across this heart of mine. Not in fire, not in gold, but in silence, brave and bold. You live in every hue, especially the blue. Quiet is the song we keep in moments loud, in moments deep. Even when the canvas fades, your color in my soul still stays. No goodbye could ever blur the quiet where you still occur. So I wear the quiet air.
your touch remains in empty air.
A stillness only we could share.
You never needed words to say.
Just a quiet tucked in day.
No loud goodbye, no falling sound.
But somehow love is all around. You move like breath against my skin, the calmest place I've ever been. I still feel you in the light when morning bends into the night.
There's no storm, no need to cry. You're the hush that fills the sky. Touch of stillness soft and deep, where our love continues sleep. Though you're gone from voice and face, you're in every quiet space. I don't reach, I don't pretend. You are peace that doesn't end.
You taught me silence isn't lack, but something warm that whispers back. And when I ache for what we knew, I close my eyes and fall to you.
No echo fades where truth has grown. The stillness says I'm not alone. And though the world may rush and race, I slow to feel your soft embrace. You remain in every part. Stillness holds the beating heart. Touch of stillness soft and deep, where our love continues sleep. Though you're gone from voice and face, you're in every quiet space. I don't reach, I don't pretend. You are peace that doesn't end. In the hush you speak so loud. In your quiet I am proud. Touch of stillness, yours and mine. More than word or measured time. Even now you're in my skin, a forever soft within. No farewell, no final bend. You're the peace that doesn't end. Still I breathe in your peace.
I saw you in the shadow of the light,
Where day forgets and dreams ignite.
you stood between the night and flame. Not quite gone, not quite the same. A silhouette of warmth and grace, still glowing in the darkest place.
You never spoke in black and white, but lived within the in-between light. And every dusk I turned to see the shape of you still next to me. Even when the colors fade, your light in shadows is replayed.
You're the shadow of the light, soft and strong in silent night. Even when you're out of view, you paint the sky in silver hue. Not erased, just out of frame, still the fire that speaks my name. I reach for you in falling shade, in every line the twilight made. Those stars may dim and moments pass, you're the echo in the glass.
I feel you where the sun
where day resides. It lives in how the heart divides. You're the shadow of the light, soft and strong in silent night. Even when you're out of view, you paint the sky in silver hue. Not erased, just out of frame, still the fire that speaks my name. Burn where no eye sees. You shine in memories breeze. You're the shadow I still hold, bright in places soft and bold. Even when the world goes dark, I carry your eternal spark. Not forgotten, not in flight, you remain the shadow light. The shadow of the light. Drift with me through quiet air, where time dissolves without a care. The stars don't ask us where we've been, they light the path we hold within. No sound to guide, no map to read, just silence feeding every need.
You don't have to speak to stay, your breath remains, you lead the way. Each moment soft, unspoken, true, still floats inside the sky of blue. Even stillness sings a song, where quiet hearts have known so long. Drift through the quiet we once knew, where every hush reminds of you. You are wind in slow retreat, a heartbeat light and incomplete. Not vanished, just a softer hue, still glowing where the calm is true. I hold the silence like a flame, it flickers gently with your name. You never left, you simply changed, and every echo feels arranged.
Your presence haunts the open air, but never frightens, only cares. You're in the shade in every pause, a symphony without applause.
Every pause a sacred sign that you are here in what is mine. Drift through the quiet we once knew, where every hush reminds of you. You are wind in slow retreat, a heartbeat light and incomplete. Not vanished, just a softer hue, still glowing where the calm is true. You rest in every breath, still deeper than death.
Drift through time and drift through me,
Held in the haze of morning light, between the blur of wrong and right, you whisper through the faded sky, a truth too quiet to deny. No need to name what we became. The haze remembers just the same.
The world stood still when you were near. Time folded in to disappear. Your shadow stretched beyond my days, a silhouette in silver grays.
Nothing clear yet, nothing gone. We live in what we drift upon.
Held in the haze, we still remain. Through every loss, through every gain. You're the blur I still believe, the breath I take but never leave. Not defined yet fully known. You're the space I call my own.
No edges mark where we begin. We move like tides upon the wind. You're in the fog, you're in the light, a soft refrain that feels so right.
You're every pause between the beats, each gentle place the silence meets. Though I can't touch the shape we were, the mist still wraps what we prefer. I don't need to clear the view, as long as I can drift with you. Held in the haze, we still remain. Through every loss, through every gain. You're the blur I still believe, the breath I take but never leave. Not defined yet fully known. You're the space I call my own.
You blur the lines but bring me close.
You're where the faded moments glow.
Held in haze but never far. You remain just where we are. Not in sharp or brilliant view, but in the mist I breathe of you. Even time can't wash away the haze that lets you softly stay. Held in the haze,
You stay always.
held in the haze,
You stay always.
held in the haze.
You stay always.
There's a glow between the stars, a place where nothing feels too far.
You shine in silence from afar, a hidden note in every star. Though distance stretches time and truth, I feel the warmth of younger youth.
You trace the sky with quiet hands, a map that only love understands. I find your face in every light that lingers long after the night.
You're the shimmer I still see when all the world turns back on me.
There's a glow between the stars where we forget who we once are. You are not gone, just move beyond into the dusk where souls respond.
You still call me through the air a starlit thread that's always there.
You echo in the velvet dark, a spark that flickers through the arc. And every wish I've ever thrown returns with whispers not alone.
You drift in silence like a wave that wraps around the past we gave. And even though I cannot hold your every color I behold,
I still look beyond the lines where stardust holds your softest sighs. There's a glow between the stars where we forget who we once are. You are not gone, just moved beyond into the dusk where souls respond.
you still call me through the air, a starlit thread that's always there.
There's a glow that doesn't end. It bends with time but doesn't bend. You and I still gently flame in cosmic notes that chant our name. Not apart, just differently bright, held forever in the light, in the stars. You're still my light. I hear you in the falling rain,
A voice that soothes a touch of pain.
each droplet carries who we were.
The promises that didn't blur.
Your words still echo in my chest, a rhythm I can't quite suppress.
I feel you when the skies let go, a quiet voice in undertow.
No thunder ever speaks so clear as your goodbye that lingers near. In every storm I find a trace, a moment we cannot replace. You're the echoes in the rain, soft and steady, sweet and plain. Not forgotten, not erased, just hidden in the sound and space. Though the world may wash away, your voice in rain will always stay.
I walk beneath the weeping sky, and every drop becomes a sigh. You're in the hush before the fall, the part of me that answers all.
I trace you through the mist and gray, a shadow that won't fade away. You taught me silence speaks so loud, a song within the heavy cloud. You left but not without a sound. You echo now in all around. You're the echoes in the rain, soft and steady, sweet and plain. Not forgotten, not erased, just hidden in the sound and space. Though the world may wash away, your voice in rain will always stay. You fall with every drop.
You never truly stop.
You're the echoes I
still here in rain that draws you ever near. You are not a passing phase, but the rhythm that always plays. Even when the sky turns dry, I'll hear your voice when raindrops cry. Rain remembers,
So do I.
breathe in the silence, hold it tight.
It's where your voice still feels so right.
There's nothing left to say aloud. No words survive inside this cloud. But still I feel you in the air, a whisper light, a ghostly care.
You left behind a sacred hush, a soft embrace without a rush. And in the stillness that you gave, I find the peace I always crave.
No echo breaks this fragile place, yet here I feel your silent grace. Breathe in the silence you became, still warm but never quite the same. No need to speak, no sound to send. You're in the quiet without end. Even now I hear your name in every breath that feels the same. The quiet wraps around my skin, a lullaby I breathe within. And though the world forgets to hear, your voice is what I hold most near.
You taught me how to sit and stay. In moments sound just drifts away. I find you not in noise or shout, but where the calm is loudest out.
You left no trace the eye can find, but silence shaped our sacred bind. Breathe in the silence you became, still warm but never quite the same. No need to speak, no sound to send. You're in the quiet without end. Even now I hear your name in every breath that feels the same.
You speak without a sound.
Still here, still far.
Breathe with me in stillest time. No need for rhythm, beat or rhyme. You're not gone, just deeply known. In silence I am not alone.
I carry all you couldn't say, and breathe it in each breaking day. In silence
We remain.
I see the lights behind the veil.
A truth the silence couldn't tell.
They flicker soft through shadow skin, a world outside, a world within. You left without a closing word, but in the still your light is heard.
I feel you when the dust cleans close. In every hush your voice is ghost. And though you drift behind the gray, the lights you sparked have never strayed.
What's hidden isn't gone for good. It waits in space, we understood. Lights behind the veil still glow in ways the living never know. You are there in softest shine.
In every pause between the line, you are not where eyes can see, but in the dark that comforts me.
Your warmth is not in form or face, but in the still, the quiet grace. You linger where no touch can reach, and every light becomes your speech.
I walk a world both loud and dim, but feel you brush the edge and brim. No word is needed, no reply. You're every echo in the sky.
The veil is thin where love still stays. It moves in light in dreamlike ways. Lights behind the veil still glow in ways the living never know. You are there in softest shine.
In every pause between the line, you are not where eyes can see, but in the dark that comforts me. I see your light.
Even in night.
Lights that flicker never fade. Through all we lost, through all we made, you remain the quiet flame that moves without a need for name. Beyond the veil, beyond the years, you shine behind my silent tears. Lights remain
In the veil. The fire never had to burn to show me how your soul would turn. You stayed in glows an amber light, a quiet heat that felt so right.
You warmed me without any spark, a comfort deep within the dark. I never saw the fire fade, just softened where the quiet lay. Even when the world moved on, the stillness proved that you're not gone. Stillness holds the flame you gave in places loud can't ever brave. No need to shine, no need to blaze. You flicker deep in hidden ways. Though the night forgets your name, I still feel the warmth the same. The echo isn't always loud. Sometimes it's soft, a quiet shroud. But in that hush I hear it clear. Your love remains, it lingers here. We live in pause breath in hush, a flame that doesn't need to rush. You gave me peace instead of fire, a silent glowing fierce desire.
No explosion, no big show, just the light that doesn't go. Stillness holds the flame you gave in places loud can't ever brave. No need to shine, no need to blaze. You flicker deep in hidden ways. Though the night forgets your name, I still feel the warmth the same.
You burn in quiet breath,
Beyond the reach of death, stillness keeps you close to me in every calm and memory. You are heat without the pain, you are shelter in the rain. And though the world may lose its same, stillness holds your quiet flame. You still glow, and I know. There's a sound I still recall. It lingers softly after all.
you never shouted, never screamed, but still your voice is in my dreams. You live between the quiet beats, where silence and our hearts still meet.
I find you in the space between, where everything has once just been. No echo fades, no tone goes dry. Your presence hums beneath the sky.
You're the note that doesn't end, the breath that bends but never bends.
You are the sound I still can hear, even when you're nowhere near. You're the hush within the wind, the pulse that always will begin. Not in thunder, not in cry, but in the hum that won't say goodbye. You never needed volume loud. You stood apart, you stood so proud. And when the world would blur and break, you whispered strength I still can take.
I sing to you in thoughts I keep. You speak in moments when I sleep. And though no one else might hear, you're still the sound that draws me near.
You're the rhythm in my chest, the rest between my every rest.
You are the sound I still can hear, even when you're nowhere near. You're the hush within the wind, the pulse that always will begin. Not in thunder, not in cry, but in the hum that won't say goodbye. Your voice remains like soft refrains. You are the song without an end, the note that every silence sends. You're in the quiet I pursue. In all I hear of you, still alive in every tune. You are my midnight sun and moon. You are sound
all around.
against my side. The window blinked with light outside. No clock, no rush, the room so still, and time itself just bent to will. Your lashes brushed your cheek so slow. I held my breath to not let go, and in that hush you looked so far, like dreams were telling who you are. We didn't speak, we didn't move, but silence wrapped in something true. Like a nap, too soft, too small to leave a map, but every second felt like years and held the shape of all our fears. You stayed a while, no need to clap. It wasn't loud, just like a nap. Your warmth still lingers on my sleeve, like afternoon that will not leave. And though you never said I'll stay, I felt the truth in that delay. Not every love needs fire or scream. Some slip between a breath and dream. Like a nap, not long enough to build or trap, but deep enough to let me in to places words have never been. I didn't plan, didn't unwrap, just fell with you. Like in a nap. If you were real or just a sigh, I wouldn't ask, I wouldn't try. I'd take the stillness, leave the name, and love you softly just the same. You came, you stayed, then slipped the gap of every dream. Like in a nap. Like a nap, too quiet for a memory map. But when I close my eyes, you rise in quieter rooms and soft goodbyes. You weren't a storm, you weren't a trap, but gentle love. Like in a nap, just like a nap. Stay with me before the morning comes. The lights are off, but I can see the shape of you beside of me. Your breath is slow, your shoulders drop, like all the noise has learned to stop. The window glows with silver mist, the kind of calm I never missed until I felt it now with you, wrapped in this quiet midnight hue. No need for words or brighter light. You're everything that feels like night. Stay here before the morning comes. Let the stillness hold what we've become. No rushing thoughts, no final line, just this hush where we align. You don't have to say what's done, just stay before the morning comes.
reach for me without a sound and pull me in like I've been found. I trace the rhythm of your chest and feel my heartbeat take its rest. We don't need plans or something new. This hour is already true. Stay here before the morning comes, before the world begins to run. The night has room for all we hide, but here with you I'm not denied. We've already walked and spun. Just breathe before the morning comes. If dawn must rise, we'll meet it slow. But now we're wrapped in what we know. We'll hold this space, this borrowed dark, where every silence leaves its mark. No promises, no need to flee. This now is all that's home to me. Stay here before the morning comes. Let shadows melt where we are one. Don't open eyes, don't chase the day. Let's drift, let's pause, let's softly stay. And when the sky begins to hum, we'll still be here before the morning comes. Still with me before the morning comes.
Sunlight slips in and you're already there. Curtains sway, the light turns gold. The floor's still cool, the tea turns bold. I hear you yawn without a sound and feel the world slow spinning round. You stretch and smile, your eyes still closed. The day begins in such repose, and I forget the rush, the race when I wake up to see your face. No need for grand hellos or plans, just you and me with quiet hands. Morning with you is more than clocks and skies in blue. It's how you blink before you speak, how coffee drips and fingers see. A moment small but warm and true, that every day begins with you. You hum some tune you never name. The toast is burned, you're not to blame. And still it feels like luxury, just being where you choose to be. I don't need more than this to show what kind of love begins so slow. Morning with you, no need for shine or something new. Just breath and laughter on repeat. Your rhythm makes my still heart beat. The world can wait, the clocks can skew if I begin my day with you. If night was hard, if sleep was thin, your breath still pulls the light back in. No need for words, no need to rush. Your nearness turns the air to hush. The sun begins where you are too. That's why I call in morning with you. Morning with you, not just a start, but something true. You stir, you sigh, you meet my gaze, and all the noise just melts away. Whatever comes, whatever's due, I'll always want morning with you.
breath is soft, the silence full. The world outside begins to fade, but here with you, I'm not afraid. Your arm around, a gentle weight. No need to talk, it's getting late. I hear your heart behind my head and count the dreams we've softly said. We made it through the noise and light, and now we hold the quiet night. End of the day, no words to find, no need to stay. Lists or plans or what went wrong, it fades into our breathing song. You're still right here, and that's my way of knowing love at end of day. You whisper night, I don't reply, just let my fingers rest nearby. And in the dark, there's so much said, with how you shift and touch my head. No better close, no clearer sign that all this time your peace is mine. End of the day, the world can blur or drift away, but I will keep this sacred space where your quiet stillness fills the place. I have no wish, no need to pray when I have you at end of day. And dreams begin to take us slow. I'll meet you where the silence grows. If I don't speak, just breathe me near. I'll know you're close by what I hear. And if we float, if we delay, we'll still return. End of the day, we say the most when none's to say. No candle burns, no music plays, just heartbeats holding all our ways. Let time move on, let moments stray. We'll find our way at end of day. Thank you for this day with you. Rain taps slow against the glass. Time's a breath I hope will pass. Still I hold the memory's thread, whispered words you never said. Your coat still hanging on the door. I don't reach for it no more, but something in the way it sways reminds me I'm still finding ways we don't begin. Where stories end, sometimes the break is how we mend. I begin again where silence falls, where tears don't need to tell it all. The echoes pull, the shadows bend, but something in me dares to send a breath, a spark, a whispered wind. This is where I begin again. Letters in a drawer unread, lines you left me in your stead. Still I play that final song, though I know you've been gone so long. But through the cracks, the light breaks in and starts the quiet work within. I begin again with This is where I begin. I broke, I bled, I fell apart, but still you echo in my heart. No final word, no closing scene, but now I walk with what has been. In every ache, in every when I find myself begin again. I begin again, I rise anew in all the ways I carry you. With every no, with every bend, this broken path will still ascend. No need to ask how, why, or when. This is where I begin again. Begin again. Begin again. You can take your time. You don't have to smile today. No one's asking you to stay in the light if it feels wrong. It's okay to just belong. You don't have to rush the ache. Let the quiet gently break. If the breath is all you find, that's enough to leave behind. You are not behind or late. Every heart has its own gate. You can take your time. Let the tears unwind. There's no finish line to run, no trophy when it's done. There's a hand here in the light. You can take your time. You don't have to fix the hole. You are worthy in your soul. You are not a storm to tame. Even quiet holds your name. You don't need to prove or fight. You just have to breathe tonight. You can take your time. Rest in slow design. Even if the day feels long, you are never getting it wrong. I will hold your hand in mine. You can take your time. I'll be here while shadows fade. You're not alone in all you've braved. You're not a burden to be solved, just someone learning to evolve. You are loved just as you are, here and now, near or far. You can take your time. No need to realign. Let your pace be soft and slow. Let your inner garden grow. I'll be here like roots and rhyme. You can take inside the dark. Quiet days I walked alone, felt the chill of being unknown. But through the wind and empty space, a softness grew in empty place. I left the windows open wide, let morning hush the pain inside. And every breath I dared to take was one more piece I didn't fake. Didn't rush to feel it right, but it found me in the quiet light. Now there's a home inside of me, where once was hollow now runs free. Not perfect lines, not flawless grace, but warmth that time cannot erase. No longer lost, I've come to be the quiet home inside of me. I let the broken echoes fade, no need for them to be replayed. Your name still stirs the dusted shelf, but doesn't pull apart myself. And with the pain I found my thread, a voice that hums where silence bled. Now there's a home inside of me, where I can rest, where I can breathe. It's not the past I tried to mend, but where my present dares to bend. No louder cries, just harmony, a soft built home inside of me. I searched in others in the air, but never knew that I was there. All along I held the key, and now that space belongs to me. Not made of walls or names or time, but made of breath and soft design. There's a home inside of me, where hurt has grown to let me see. I don't forget, I don't pretend, but I no longer need to bend. I stand, I sing, I simply be in this warm home inside of me. Inside of me. I'm home. Just another quiet day. No fireworks, no grand parade, just coffee in the cups we made. Your sweater smells like something sweet. You shuffle slow with half asleep feet. You read a line, then read it twice. You smile and say, this part feels nice. We don't need plans or something loud, just the small life we've both allowed. The world keeps rushing to amaze, but I'll take this, all of our days. It's just another quiet day, where skies don't change and we just stay. No big surprise, no bursting light, but all of it still feels so right. We cook, we talk, we sit, we play, and love shows up on a quiet day. You trace a shape along the wall, tune, it's barely small. We're not the kind to chase or run, but we're the ones who make life fun. We don't need perfect, bold, or new. We only need the honest truth. It's just another quiet day where silence lets our hearts convey. You look kind odd, we both just know this kind of love is soft and slow. No headlines here, no need to say. We find our joy in a quiet day. The sunlight hits the windowsill, and in your eyes time just stands still. If nothing more were ever planned, I'd still be reaching for your hand. We build a world in small cliches, but it feels brand new each quiet day. It's just another quiet day, but that's enough in every way. We breathe, we rest, we let it be, and that's the kind of life for me. No fireworks, no loud display, just me and you and a quiet day. Just a quiet day with you. You don't have to ask. You glance my way, but look back down. Your lips curl just the edge of frown. You wanna ask if I still see the thread you tie between you and me. You hold your breath like it might change what's steady here or feel too strange. But I have never let you roam. My silence has always meant home. We don't need promises to keep. Love speaks loudest when it's deep. You don't have to ask if I still care, if I'll still stay. I've answered you in every day. You don't need to fear, my heart won't slip, it won't disguise. It's in the quiet of my eyes. No need to wear a hopeful mask. You don't have to ask. You stir your tea, then sigh too soon. The light cuts soft across the room. You never need to draw me in. I'm here in every now and then. Not every love comes with a line, but ours has roots beneath the time. You don't have to ask, I've seen your tears, I've felt your doubt, and never once have I stepped out. You don't need the words to prove you're held, or beg me stay. I've stayed in all my quiet ways. No test to pass, no tasks. You don't have to ask. If storms arise, I'll light the flame, and never once will I need name. If winds grow sharp or shadows roam, you'll find me still, and still you're home. We love in steps, not in a task, and you always know. You don't have to ask. to ask if this is real or if I feel. You'll hear it in the way I heal. You don't need to try to earn my touch or chase my view. I'm already standing close to you. This heart is not a flask. You don't have to ask. No words, no mask. You don't have to ask. Soft steps in the light, curtains sway with sleepy breeze. You stretch your arms so slow with ease. I pour the tea, you find your socks. The morning waits without a clock. The floor is cold, but we don't mind. We walk with nowhere set to find. A glance, a breath, a shared small grin. That's where our everyday begins. We don't need much, just early skies and each other in quiet replies. Soft steps in the light. We don't talk and it's still right. You walk ahead, I fall behind, but somehow we are still aligned. The coffee steams, the day is bright, but peace begins in soft steps in the light. You touch the books along the shelf. You hum a song all by yourself, and I just sit and let it be. The world begins inside of me. The clock may tick, the world may spin, but here is where I breathe you in. Soft steps in the light. No plans to win, no need for flight. The sidewalk waits, the birds just sing. We're both content with everything. The windows glow, your hair feels right, and love is found in soft steps in the light. You smile and I don't need more, just this quiet by the door. You tie your shoes, I hold the sound of nothing loud but something found. We meet each morning not by will, but through a love that lingers still. Soft steps in the light. We don't chase, we don't fight. The day begins, the world will call, but right now, this is all. No rush, no wrong, no climb, no height, just you and me in soft steps in the light. Soft steps in the light. I'll walk beside you. We don't need a destination. We don't have to run a race. I'll match the pace you carry with quiet steps and grace. There's no need for signs or arrows. We've learned to feel the way. The road can twist or narrow, but still I choose to stay. Through every turn, through every slow, I'm where you are, wherever you go. I'll walk beside you, no matter what the sky may do. Through wind or sun or shadows tall, I'll never leave, I'll never stall. Not just for now, not just for you, but all the way I'll walk beside you. Your hands are loose, your thoughts unsure, but still you keep on going. You don't have to lead or prove, I love you just for showing. Some say the path is what you claim, but I believe it's who you name. I'll walk beside you, even when we have no clue. If all we see are fallen leaves, or nights too thick to quite believe, I'll be the silence, strong and true, the breath beside. I'll pause too. If you cry, I'll cry with you. If you can't speak, I'll stay still. And if you break, I'll love you still. No map, no sign, no grand debut, just every step. I'll walk with you. Beside you, not behind or just in view, but shoulder close and heart aligned. With patient feet and gentle mind, you lead or rest, whatever's due, and I will still walk beside you. The tea goes cold, but we don't care. The clock keeps ticking somewhere there. Your feet are tucked beneath your chair, and I just breathe the same soft air. You draw a line in morning light, but never finish. Feels just right. I don't need stories to begin. This silence tells me all you mean. There's peace in what we never say, in just being here this way. In the quiet with you, time forgets what it should do. There's no rush and no reply, just your sigh beneath the sky. You don't speak, I still knew everything. In the quiet with you, the kettle sings its little song. You smile and hum, I hum along. You look at me, but not to ask, just to rest, no other task. We said it all without a sound. It's love and stillness that we found. In the quiet with you, I don't need the loud or new. All I want is just this room where your shadow blends with bloom. Not a word, just morning dew. quiet with you. In the quiet with you. Where you breathe, I stay. I hear the quiet in your chest, the gentle rhythm of your rest. You turn your hair across the sheet, a quiet world beneath our feet. The moonlight spills along your skin, and I forget where I have been. You never say a single line, but every sigh says you are mine. No words, no need to fill the space. This hush becomes our safest place. Where you breathe, I find my calm, like ocean waves or healing song. No higher voice, no brighter flame, just every night you call my name. I don't need a light, I don't need keys, I live right here where you breathe. You shift and draw me in so close. Your warmth becomes what I need most. The clocks can stop, the world can fade. We found the home we never made. There's nothing more I'd ever ask than just to wear this moment's mask. Where you breathe, I feel complete as time dissolves beneath our feet. No need to plan, no need to try, just laying here while stars drift by. No promises, no need to please, I love you best where you breathe. If dreams are quiet, let them come. If days are long, let nights be home. You don't have to speak to prove. Your breath alone is what I choose. And in this dark so warm and deep, I live with you. Where you breathe, I rest my soul. Your presence makes the broken whole. The world can wait, the world can spin, but I have peace. And where you've been, no need for more than what I see. You are my light where you breathe. Where you breathe, I stay. Just stay right here. You don't have to say a word, let the silence just be heard. This day has taken all your light, but love can wait you through the night. You're safe in all the quiet now, no reason to pretend somehow. Take the time you need to mend, I'll be beside you till the end.
No rush, no plan, no perfect show. Just breathe, just rest, just let it go.
Stay right here, don't change a thing. Let the stillness gently sing. No need to rise, no need to shine. You're already perfectly mine. Lay it down, release the fear. Just stay. just stay right here. You gave the world your quiet best. Now come and lean into your rest. You don't owe one more display. You've done enough just being today. You're not a race, you're not a role. You're just a beautifully tired soul. Stay right here where it's okay to let the world just drift away. No spotlight glare, no closing scene, just soft embrace where we've both been. No need to act, no need to steer. Just stay, my love, right here. I've seen the strength behind your eye and held your dreams when you felt small. You don't have to climb tonight, just let yourself not stand at all. There's nothing you must prove or fear, only love that stays right here. Stay right here with nothing new, just the quiet truth of you. Let the shadows fade in peace, no pressure left to find release. And when tomorrow reappears, I'll still be here, right here, right here. Stay right here. You're enough for me. You don't have to light the sky or know exactly how or why. You don't have to always smile, I'll still be here all the while. You don't need the strongest voice or always make the perfect choice. Even when your days feel wrong, I'll hold the quiet, keep you strong. You don't need a polished name, you're not a puzzle to be tamed. You're enough for me, just as you breathe in your silence, in your need. No goal to wear, no height to climb. You're already more than time. You're enough for me, just being true. There's nothing more I ask of you. You sigh when you forget the lines, and I find beauty in those signs. You stumble words and close your eyes, but all I hear is lullabies. You don't have to play the part, you're the story from the start. You're enough for me, not for show. In every breath you let me know you don't need stars or louder ways. You shine in your quiet days. You're enough for me, just being kind. You're the peace I always find. There's no stage, no need to act. I love you in your truest facts. No trophy crown or perfect script, just the way your fingers slip. Your light in ways unseen, and that's enough for everything. You're enough for me, not in race, but in the way you hold this place.
fill the air. Just sit with me and simply care. No perfect phrase, no clever game, and still you know me all the same. You pour the tea and take a seat, fold your legs and tuck your feet. It's in the way you laugh out low that tells me all I need to know. We don't try to chase the sun, we just shine in how we run. It's the way you are that speaks to me. No script to learn, no need to be somebody else, some perfect star. You're enough just as you are. It's not in doing something grand, it's in the stillness of your hand. You hum the songs you always do, you leave the light on halfway through. You lean your head, you close your eyes, and I feel calm without disguise. We don't need the loudest sound, just presence when the world spins round. It's the way you are that makes me stay, not a moment, but every day. It's in your breath, your quiet charm. I find my peace inside your arms. I don't need more, no search afar. I love you just the way you are. No changes asked, no masks to wear, just soft truth in the way you care. You've never tried to be too much, but every word feels like a touch. And that's the art, the quiet spark in loving you the way you are. It's the way you are without a show that teaches me the way to grow. No need for lights or world applause, just real and kind, just heartfelt cause. And in this life, near or far, I love you just the way you are. The way you There's no map I need to hold, no perfect lines, no pot of gold, just your footsteps near to mine, tracing out a gentle line. We've wandered roads without a name, learned the sky will never stay the same, but through the turns and shifting skies, you've been the constant in my eyes. We don't need to run or rush, there's beauty in a steady hush. We'll keep walking hand in hand, the quiet streets and open land. No need to know where this will lead, just trust the pull, the heart, the need. With every mile our roots expand. We'll keep walking hand in hand. Some days will bloom and some will fade, but every moment still gets laid, like stepping stones beneath our shoes. Even stumbles shape the truths. No grand arrival, no great start, just small soft echoes of the heart. We'll keep walking slow and real, letting all the silence heal. The world
we can hum our traveling song. And even when our voices bend, we'll walk together to the end. We'll keep walking step by step through everything we've ever kept. No finish line, no need to prove, just rhythm in the lives we move. And even if we lose the plan, we'll keep walking hand in hand. We'll keep walking hand in hand. Just this quiet. We're not saying much tonight, but your eyes reflect the light of all the things we never write, but somehow feel so right. You're just reading by the wall, and I'm lying here, that's all. But in this stillness there's no lack. I feel your heartbeat bring me back. We don't need to break the hush, even silence holds our trust. Just this quiet, just this glow, just the way we've come to know. The words can fade and time can fly, but love stays here between you and I. No need to dance, no need to fight. We hold it all in just this quiet. You pour the tea, I catch your smile. No need for grand or noble style, just brushing hands and gentle breath. A love that lives without pretense. Some say love should scream and shine, but ours just leans into the time. Just this quiet, this shared space in the folds of simple grace. No soaring speech, no painted scene, just soft and steady in between. No flare, no rush, no need to try. We live our life in just this quiet. Maybe this is what they miss, love that grows in moments like this. Not the fire, not the fight, but in your side when stars are bright. This kind of peace we cultivate is love that doesn't hesitate. Just this quiet hand in hand in a world that understands that hearts don't have to always speak, to know they're strong, to know they're deep. And when the world fades into night, we'll still be here in just this quiet, just this good with you. The things we didn't say, watched you tie your shoes that day. We didn't speak, but that's okay. Your smile was small, but it was real. And that's the part I still can feel.
I folded up your favorite coat, the one you wore when skies would glow. You never knew I saw you then, but it's the part I live again.
We didn't need to spell it out.
The quiet told us all about
What we didn't say still stays, like light that lingers through the haze. We didn't need the loudest lines to know your hand was holding mine. Through all the noise we found a way. In all the things we didn't say.
Left the window cracked at night to let the breeze in soft and light. You never asked if I would stay, but somehow I was never far away.
Some truths are written in the space between the breath, between the pace. What we didn't say was true in every glance and all we knew. No final phrase, no curtain fall, just echoes dancing down the hall. And if we ever lose our way, we'll find it in what we didn't say.
Maybe we were never lost,
Just learning what the quiet costs.
maybe silence held the weight
Of love too big to translate. So even now, if words decay,
we'll still have what we
didn't say.
What we didn't say still shines, like letters carved in softer lines. Not every story must be read, some are simply felt instead.
Though the years may fade away, we'll always have what we didn't say. We'll always have what we didn't say. You make it easy. You never ask for perfect lines, just coffee cups and shared sunshines. You don't expect a grand reveal, just every day we choose to feel. You hold my hand when silence stays, and let the silence have its ways. I never never have to try too hard. You love the simple in my heart. There's no test we need to pass, just quiet truth that always lasts. You make it easy to be me, to speak too soft, to dream, to breathe. You never need a louder voice, you just stay and call that choice. No polished scene, no pageantry. You make it easy to be me. You leave the porch light on at night, not 'cause you worry, it just feels right. And in your smile I find my rest, like I don't have to be the best. There's no clock or race or rule, just showing up, that's what we do. You make it easy to believe in little things that never leave. No need to win, no need to prove. You're the stillness in my move. It's not about how much we say. You make it easy every day. Maybe love is not a climb, maybe love just shows in time. Not a spark we chase or find, but in your laugh, your hand in mine. It's in the way you always see the best of who I tried to be. You make it easy to come home, to be myself and not alone. No perfect words, no need to shine, just knowing you are always mine. And in this life's simplicity, you make it easy to love me. You make it easy to love me.
Every little while you always ask if I'm okay. Even when I drift away, you leave a light on in the hall. Without a word, without a call. You never push, you never chase, but you always make a space for me to fall, for me to land, for me to breathe and understand. It's not the grand or shining scene, it's all the quiet in between. Every little while you show me how to slow it down, to be right now. No need for vows or plans to keep. You hold me close without a grip. No fireworks, no practice style, just loving every little while. You hum the tune I didn't learn, you warm the tea when I return. You hold your silence like a song that tells me I've been heard all along. We don't need to be profound, we just need to stay around. Every little while I feel it bloom, a quiet joy inside this room. No perfect words, no movie kiss, just your calm and steadiness. I find my heart without a trial in loving Every little while we write our days in softer tones and quiet praise. No rush to be some perfect dream, just walking gently with the stream. No need for thunder, just your smile. I fall in love every little while. Every little while. A day like this, window open, sunlight slow, coffee steaming, shadows low. Your sweater's on the wooden chair, and I feel peace just breathing air. Barefoot steps across the floor, laughter leaking from the door. Nothing loud, but everything feels like what a calm heart brings. No perfect script, no plan ahead, but something simple being said. It's a day like this I'd write in ink, hold it close and never think of where we're headed, what we'll miss. All I need is a day like this. No fireworks, no need for bliss, just quiet joy in a day like this. You hum a tune you never name, and somehow I still feel the same. The clock is slow, the light is thin, but everything is bright within. We don't need a reason why, some days just let the heart reply. It's a day like this I'd keep so near, nothing loud but everything clear. No grand parade or sudden kiss, just the grace of a day like this. No rush to prove, no list to tick, just letting time move soft and quick. Maybe joy's not loud at all, maybe love is quiet call. Maybe this is all we need, a moment slow, a breath, a seed, planted gently in the mist. On a day like this. It's a day like this I wanna save, not as gold but soft and brave. When we forget how sweet life is, we'll come back to a day like this. No better song, no clearer wish than love wrapped in a day like this. A day like this. Like this. I'll walk beside you. You don't have to say a word, I've already seen what's stirred. Every sigh behind your eyes tells a truth you won't disguise. You don't need to wear a smile, I will sit with you a while. No need to name what you've been through, just know that I'll be next to you. There's no rush to reach the end. All I ask just two hearts learning how to breathe. And when the road feels heavy too, I'll walk beside you. Even if you fall behind, I won't leave your steps behind. We don't need to speak of pain. I'll be here through loss and rain. Every scar and every bend teaches how we can transcend. I'll walk beside you through the night, even if we lose the light. There's no hurry, there's no race, only presence, only grace. You don't have to break in two. I'll walk beside you. You don't have to climb alone. We can make this path our own. When you pause, I'll pause too. No need for more than just us two. Through the quiet, through the true, I'll walk beside you. I'll walk beside you, step by step, even when there's nothing left. In the hush, in joy, in blue, I'll be there, yes, I'll be true. And when you're ready for what's new, I'll still walk beside you. I'll walk beside you.
You don't have to do a thing. You're sitting there, your book half closed. The light falls soft, the curtain blows. No rush, no plans, no pending calls. Just breathing slow as sunlight falls. Your foot taps once, your tea gone cold. But nothing here is bought or sold. I glance, you smile, then look away. And somehow that completes my day. No need to ask, no need to try. Some love just lives and doesn't die. Just being here, no reason rhyme, no need to steer. We're side by side, not saying much, but I can feel your silent touch. Don't change a thing, don't disappear. You're all I need, just being here. You hum a tune with no real name. I laugh but you're not playing games. We're lost in quiet, found in still. No need for more, no need for thrill. You lean a bit, I close my eyes and breathe the calm your space implies. Just being here is more than loud or grand premiere. It's every second that we spend with no clear start and no set end. I'd stay like this through any year, as long as you just stay right here. You never say you love me long, but in your pause I hear the song. No declarations need be made. You simply stay, you never fade. And in that stillness you appear, the truest love. Just being here with no agenda, nothing clear. But in this space you anchor me, more than a word could ever don't need more to hold you near. It's perfect now, just being here. Don't move, I'm glad you're here. Let the light come in. It used to feel too late to try, like every day would pass me by. But morning touched my window pane and whispered I could feel again. I used to hide from open skies, afraid of hope, afraid of highs. But now the quiet calls me near and says it's safe to be sincere. No sudden shift, no perfect plan, just breathing slow and holding hands. Let the light in even slow, even if it takes a while to grow. Even if the heart still mends, even if the road just bends. Let the warmth begin to spin. Let the light in. There's space for all I couldn't say, for all the tears I kept at bay. And when your voice meets mine again, I feel the sun beneath the rain. We don't have to shine too bright, just open to the softer light. Let the light in, not too loud. Let it break beneath the clouds. Even if the past still clings, even if the silence sings, it doesn't have to shout or spin. Just let the light in. We aren't broken, just undone, and mending underneath the sun. We're not perfect, but we bend, and that's where all the bright begins. Let the light in, let it stay, let it hold us when we stray. Even with the wounds we bear, even through the quiet air, we begin again within. When we let the light in. Let the You don't have to say a thing. You stare outside, your fingers still. There's something quiet you won't spill, but I can feel it in your sigh. The way your shoulders breathe goodbye. I shift my cup, you glance away. You wanna speak but don't today, and that's enough. I hear you loud in all the silence you allow. Words aren't the only way to show what hearts like yours and mine both know. You don't have to say that you're afraid or need to stay. I see the flicker in your gaze. I rate your love in quiet ways. No voice is needed here to grow, because somehow I already know. You fold the napkin once, then twice. Your hands speak truth without a price. I touch your sleeve, your smile is thin, but I can feel the warmth within. You've never been one for grand scenes, but you still love in between. You don't have to say that I'm the one or beg me stay. It's in the way you move so near, when no one else would think to hear. No need to write, no need to show, because my love, I already know. When pain arrives, you don't confess, but I still feel your heart's distress. I'll hold the space, no lines to read, just quiet touch, that's all I need. We're stitched in silence, soft and slow, and even then I always know. You don't have to say that you still care or wanna stay. It's written in the way you breathe, the way you stay when I would leave. No louder sigh, no clearer glow than your stillness saying, I already know. I know, I always know. You held my hand without a word. We sat in dust, the world went dim. No need to speak, just stayed within. Your fingers brushed against my sleeve, and I forgot I ever grieved. No questions asked, no reason shared, just how your silence said you cared. The sky grew blue, the light turned low, still I had nowhere else to go. Some love begins without a sound, just skin on skin and trust unbound. You held my hand without a word, no sentence shaped, no echo heard, but in that touch a thousand things, like open doors and untied strings. No vows were made, no voices stirred, just love. You held my hand without a word.
The coffee cooled, we stayed the same. The hour passed without a name. You looked at me, I looked away, but every fear began to stray. We didn't need to fix or say what hearts already knew that day. You held my hand without a word, like quiet songs I once misheard. But now I know the tune by feel, it's soft and deep and calmly real. No scripts were read, no truth deferred, just love. You held my hand without a word. There's weight in quiet, light in pause. You gave me peace without a cause, and now I walk still feeling you. In every breath the stillness grew. Not everything must shout to be heard. Some hearts speak without a word. You held my hand without a word, no need for lines, no thoughts transferred, just warmth that wrapped around my skin and said you're safe to let me in. I never asked, but still I learned that love can hold your hand without a word. Without a word. Still I heard.
breath in the hush, room without rush. Left the lights off when I came home. Didn't need them, I was known. In the dim I find my frame. No spotlight, but I feel the same. Soft as the floor under bare feet, this quiet hum still feels complete. I'm not loud, but I'm okay. Don't need big words to say. The stillness wraps around like thread, and quiet keeps me safe instead. No applause, no need to play, but in this breath, I'm quite okay. Windows closed, but the wind still calls through the thin walls and empty halls. No echo bounces off the past. I let the silence gently last. I used to fill the space with sound, but now I rest in what I found. I'm not loud, but I'm okay. Don't need big words to say. The way the kettle starts to hum feels just like home. A low drum, no headline, no role to slay, just me, and now I'm quite okay. Some days roar, some softly sway. Today just whispered, stay this way. And so I did with no delay. Let quiet be my bright ballet. I'm not loud, but I'm okay. I breathe and float, I sway. The light that filters on my bed feels like a lullaby unsaid. Need to push the gray away, it fades on its own. I'm quite okay. I'm quite okay. Soft as clay, I stay. Still in that room, we left something behind. The curtain danced with morning breeze. Your book was open, mid-sentence freeze. You laughed and turned and left your tea still warm enough for memory. Was paused at 10 or 4. I never moved it anymore. The mirror caught your shadow spin. That's when forever did begin. We didn't try to hold the day, but love decided it would stay. Still in that room, the light still the same at noon. The air still hums with words we said. Though time has passed, it's not all dead. I walk back in and feel the bloom of us still in that room. Your coat still still hangs a little tilted. The frame we bought is slightly wilted. The window latches catch the breeze, and I still hear your voice with ease. The floor remembers where we stood. That space still speaks in quiet good. Still in that room, we never needed to resume. The laughter floats, the silence sings, the stillness wrapped around our rings. No echo here, just gentle bloom of all we were. Still in that room, I light a match, you lit the rest. I wore your size against my chest. We didn't mark the end or start, but every breath still holds your heart. We left the world outside too soon and chose to live still in that room. Still in that room, not trapped but held in love's perfume. I open doors but none compare to what we wrote into the air. I need no proof, no other to leave what's still in that room. Still here, still in that room. When you breathe, I feel the sound, like waves that barely touch the ground. No need to speak, no need to try. You calm the thunder in my sky. I used to chase the highs and fall. Now I just stay and hear it all. The way you blink, the way you wait, unspoken love that doesn't fade. You walk like time is on your side, and somehow I'm just pulled inside. When you breathe, I breathe too. The world slows down and I come through. I find the quiet in your name. I'm not the same, I'm not the same. You teach me how to live and be. When you breathe, you set me free. You hold your cup with careful hands, like every second understands. The space between is not so wide when you are still and I'm beside. When you breathe, I breathe too. The world slows down and I come through. I find the quiet in your name. I'm not the same, I'm not the same. You teach me how to live and be. When you breathe, you set me free. I never knew what stillness meant till every sigh became intent. When you breathe, I feel the sound, like home in air that wraps around. You speak in hush, but every line becomes a
start. Sun creeps in, waking up my heart. You stretch and smile, I sip my tea. Simple things set my spirit free. The radio plays a faded tune, but we don't need a perfect room. You nod your head, I tap my toes. The day begins and gently flows. No need to fix, no need to chase. We're moving slow in our own space. With a half full cup and your hand near, every moment feels sincere. We've got crumbs on plates and shoes by doors, but nothing else I'm wishing for. Just a little mess and a lot of grace, and all in a little place. The cat jumps up, the coffee cools. We laugh at life and break the rules. You write a note, I hum a song. It doesn't have to take too long. With a half full cup and your hand near, every moment feels sincere. We've got crumbs on plates and shoes by doors, but nothing else I'm wishing for. Just a little mess and a lot of grace, and all love in our little place. No silver lines or shiny gold, just something real and softly bold. With a half full cup, the day feels new, and everything comes back to you. We've got socks that match and songs off key, but you're still perfect next to me. Let's keep this life just as it is, half full cup and all that gives. Half full cup and all your love. I took the long way home tonight. No rush to chase another light. The quiet streets, the open sky. Let me breathe and not ask why. The world kept turning as I slowed, and in that pause I felt me grow. I found myself again, not loud or sharp or clear, but soft like wind through trees that whispers what I need to hear. No mirrors, no disguise, no needing to pretend. Just here within this hush, I found myself again. I let the kettle take its time. The steam was more than just a sign of how the little things can hold the parts of me I'd lost or sold. I didn't run, I didn't hide. I stayed and found me still inside. I found myself again in places I forgot, between the
there's nothing wrong with being slow. The soul knows how to rise and go. Don't need to fix what's not untrue. Don't need a sign to make it through. The clock just ticks, the light is kind, and all I have is peace of mind. No running from or chasing to, just sitting here and being new. This moment's fine, with nothing left to prove. No mountain in my way, no pressure left to move. It's not the peak or climb, but how the breath aligns, and that's enough for me. This moment's fine. The tea is warm, the room is still. The window hums with distant thrill. I let the weight slip off my spine and lean into this quiet line. Not every song has words to say. Some just hold the light in their own way. This moment's fine. I don't need to escape. The world will spin its tales, but I won't need a cape. No bells, no burst, no shine, just gentle threads that twine and hold me where I stand. This moment's fine. I used to wait for something loud to tell me who I am aloud, but now I see that all I need is time that lets me softly be. This moment's fine, with nothing more to seek. The silence is enough, the soft, the calm, the weak, all stitched in golden line through ordinary time, and I belong right here. This moment's fine. This
this moment's fun. And it is mine. So fun.
Didn't change the world today, but I stood in my own way, made my bed and tied my shoes, told myself I've got less to prove. It's not the loud or shiny kind, but peace is where I choose to find. This is me, still breathing in the light, still laughing soft and small, still holding when it's right. Not running just to run, not chasing every thrill, but standing where I am. This is me still. Wrote a list and crossed off one. Let the dishes greet the sun. Said no to plans I didn't need. Felt proud just planting one small seed. It may not seem like much to you, but this is how I stay true to. This is me still steady on this ground, still finding little joys where silence makes a sound, still floating soft and calm, still choosing what I will, and proud of all I am. This is me still. There's power in the quiet way of showing up and choosing stay. No firework, no burst of fame, just living gently, not the same. This is me still strong in gentle ways, still growing without noise, still showing up each day. Not everything is loud, but all of it is real, and that's enough for now. This is me still. This is me still. Shoes on, sun in, breath is deep. Woke from dreams I wanna keep. Nothing fancy in my day, but something good is on its way. I don't have a plan to boast, just walking where I need the most. Step by soft step, I find my groove. The world's not waiting, but I still move. No rush to chase, no stage to prep, just living now, step by soft step. Grocery list, a smile exchange. The clouds above are gently ranged. I hum a tune, don't know the name, but joy and I, we play the same. No sparkly wind, no giant feet, but still today feels bright and sweet. Step by soft step, I find my way through open skies and folded days. The path may curve, the signs may shift, but this is how I learn to live. Not every leaf begins with fire.
take my side. No louder voice, no final rep, just me and now, step by soft step, step by soft step, step by soft step. I go. Woke up late but felt just right. Tied my hair, the sun was bright. Skipped the news, played a tune. Made a mess but cleaned it soon. I'm not chasing some ideal, just showing up and being real. It looks good on me, this quiet smile I wear. Not polished, not pristine, but full of gentle care. I may not shine like stars, but I glow where I should be. And all this ease and grace, it looks good on me. Wore old jeans and favorite shoes, sang off key but kept the groove. Forgot my keys, laughed it off, found them in my sweater cuff. Life's not perfect, but it fits like sunlight warming fingertips. It looks good on me, this easy pace I take. No need to prove or please, no hearts I have to fake. I stumble but I try, I fall but still I see that where I am right now, it looks good on me. I used to ask for more, to feel like I was home, like I was real. But now I know it's not the chase, it's breathing full and finding space. It looks good on me, this joy without a script. No spotlight overhead, just moments softly lit. I'm not where others are, but I don't need to be. I've made a piece that shines and looks good on me. Yeah, it looks good on me. It looks good on me. I'm free. Shoes on, sun out, windows wide. I've got no plan, but that's just fine. The coffee's strong, the sky is blue, and every step feels kinda new. Not rushing into anything, just listening to the birds that sing. I'm moving easy, not slow, not fast. The worries fade, they never last. With every breath, I feel it clear. The day is kind, I'm glad I'm here. I'm moving easy. The world's still messy, that's okay. I find my rhythm anyway. With With music humming in my chest, I smile and let my shoulders rest. No finish line, no prize to chase, just finding joy in open space. I'm moving easy with steady beat. The sidewalk talks beneath my feet. No need to race, no need to fear. I'm where I'm meant, I'm staying near. I'm moving easy. Some days shine and some days don't, but this one's bright and I won't waste the warmth it's offering. I'll dance inside this little swing. I'm moving easy, no need to hide. The wind is light, and so's my stride. The past can't rest, the future waits. Right here and now, the moment's great. I'm moving easy. I'm moving easy. And that's enough. Easy, easy, that's enough. The sun is high but not too strong. The shadows stretch but don't feel long. My list is half, my heart is whole. A breeze rolls in and makes me slow. No need to check the time again. This moment feels like more than when. Midday peace is here, like honey in my tea. No race, no chase, no cheer, just breath and being me. It's not the world that changed, it's how I let it be. The quiet makes it clear. Midday peace is here. I watered plants and watched them leave. They swayed like they knew what I mean. The kettle clicks, the window sighed, and nothing pulled me from inside. I didn't solve the world today, but something simple found its way. Midday peace is here, like sunlight through a screen. It caught me by surprise, but softly swept me clean. No plans I had to hold, no proof I had to seek, just resting in the gold. Midday peace is here. It doesn't shout or knock or glow, but lingers where the still winds blow, and tells me I don't need to run to feel that life is quietly done. Midday peace is here. It hums beneath the day like laughter through a wall that never fades away. I let my shoulders drop, I let the noise grow thin, and feel the world unfold. Midday peace within. Midday peace, it lives in me. Midday peace.
toast popped up a perfect brown. I danced a step while walking down the hallway with my morning tea. The sky just winked a shade at me. No grand parade, no fancy cue, just something in the air that's new. Feels like a good day without the need to try. The corners of my mouth keep curving to the sky. No fireworks or flash, just humming on my way. It's light and kind and simple. Feels like a good day. My shoes don't match and I don't care. The breeze played softly with my hair. The mail was mostly junk again, but somehow even that felt zen. It's not about what's loud or bright, but something gently held just right. Feels like a good day, not perfect, but it's mine. A rhythm in the footsteps, a spark without a sign. The minutes glide like waves that laugh but never sway. The world is just enough. Feels like a good day. No need to name it golden or say I've reached a peak. It's just the way my heart stopped needing words to speak. Feels like a good day, just quietly alive. The coffee's not too bitter, the air feels just right. No trophy in my hand, but joy I didn't chase. I think I'll write it down. Feels like a good day. Feels like a good day. Yeah, have a good day. I'll keep it safe. That didn't have to be. The dishes dry the same. I sit with time, I stop to think. No message blinks, no voices call, but somehow I feel full of all. The sky turns peach, then fades to blue, and I don't miss a single view. Evening feels light, though nothing big was done. No victory, no race, but still I feel I've won. The breeze just kissed my cheek, the air has lost its fight, and somehow in this quiet evening feels light. The kettle hums a steady tone, the cat returns, I'm not alone. The floor is warm, the book's unread, still whisper things I've softly said. The day did not demand I shine, but left me space to draw my line. Evening feels light, no noise, no claim to fame, just coffee rings and laundry and laughter with no name. No answers to recite, no need to make it right, just breathing with the moment.
thread. Evening feels light, and I don't need a chase. The stars are taking over with soft and steady grace. No curtain left to close, no need to dim the light. I let it all be gentle, and evening feels light. Evening feels light. Evening feels light. And right. I found a note I wrote last spring. It made me smile, it made me sing. The toast came out just golden right, and sunlight kissed my room with light. It's funny how these little signs can make a cloudy day feel fine. There's joy in the simple things, like quiet birds with folded wings, a warm mug held with sleepy hands, a song I almost understand. No big surprise or rush to bring, just joy in the simple things. A neighbor waved, the mail was dry. The flowers bloomed without a try. I hummed along with steps I took. The world became a picture book. No milestone marked, but still it grew. This gentle light that wandered through. There's joy in the simple things, a breeze that bends but doesn't sting, the laughter from a hallway wall, a pause that doesn't ask at all. No pressure, only soft heartstrings, just joy in the simple things. Sometimes we look too far to see that life was waiting patiently, not in the peak but in the pause. It held me with its quiet cause. There's joy in the simple things, like voices with no need to cling, a day that ends without a tear, a breath that's full just being here. No grand goodbye, no golden ring, just joy in the simple things. Joy in the simple things. Joy, the quiet it brings, and it sings. The lamp is casting golden shade. My coffee's gone, the dishes made. No one to call, no plans to chase, but still I feel in the right place. No finish line I'm running to, just breathing in this quiet view. And this is enough, this room, this light, this hush. I don't need something new to feel my heart in touch. No bigger dream to climb, no measure I must prove. Just being here tonight and knowing this is enough. A gentle breeze against the pane. My thoughts are soft, not bold or plain. The clock hands move, I let them go. Each moment flows, and I just know I'm not behind, I'm not ahead. I'm right where life and I have met. And this is enough, not louder, just more clear. The stillness that I feared now holds me like it's near. No mountain I must move, no story I must bluff. I smile into the space and feel this is enough. Sometimes we look too far to see that peace was right here, quietly. It's not the rush that makes us whole, it's letting go of all control. And this is enough, this breath, this bed, this pause, the gentle hum of time, without a need for cause. No chasing after more, no weight I have to bluff. Tonight I close my eyes and know this is enough. This is enough, soft and slow, enough.
The windows glow with evening light, the slippers wait, the room feels right. A book half read, a song half played, but still it feels like dreams are made. No fireworks, no grand display, just peace that gently came to stay. And it's sweet at the end, like tea that calms again. The day may not have shined, but still it was a friend. No winning to define, just laughing with the band. I close the curtain slow, it's sweet at the end. The little things, the toast, the breeze, the silly thought that made me freeze, the giggle from a passing child. It's funny how they stay a while. No plans I missed, no race I ran, but something settled where I am. And it's sweet at the end, no glory to pretend, but kindness in the folds of moments that just blend. The quiet fills the room with something don't need more to feel complete. Sometimes the quiet is the treat, the smile that no one else can see is still the truest part of me. And sweet at the end, a gentle heart to lend. The day was not too much, but filled me like a friend. No trophies on the wall, but love I didn't spend. I'm thankful as I breathe. It's sweet at the end. Sweet at the end. Sweet at the end. I'll sleep again. The door is closed, the lights are low. I've said enough for one day's show. I pull the blanket to my chin and let the quiet settle in. No need to carry all I've done. The night invites me to be numb, so I leave the weight behind. No need to sort of find the answers to the noise, the reasons or the signs. It's safe to be undone, to pause what's undefined. Here in the hush of now, I leave the weight behind. My thoughts are like a fading song. They don't need right, they don't need wrong. The questions float but don't demand. I'm here with time held in my hands. The ceiling doesn't ask for truth, just welcomes every version loose. So I leave the weight behind, like pages gently torn. No need for final words or battles to be sworn. No guilt to lace the night, no clocks I need to mind. Just breathe in soft release. I leave the weight behind. If it returns in morning's light, I'll greet it with a softer fight. For now, I let the stillness speak and wrap me where I'm worn and weak. So I leave the weight behind, not lost but laid down kind. A grace I didn't earn, but learned in time to find. No shame in stepping out of roles I used to bind. Tonight I simply rest and leave the weight behind. The shoes are by the door again. The clock is ticking like a friend. No promises to tie me down, just stillness as the stars come round. There's nothing left I have to do except to let the dark drift through. Waiting for tomorrow softly, no pressure in my chest. The night is wrapped around me and told me I can rest. No plans to shape or follow, no races left to win. Just trust that in the quiet, the morning will begin. The dish is done, the curtains close, my breath aligns with candles glow. I'm not expecting miracles, but hope still flows in intervals. I'm not afraid of slowing down, the silence here has softened sound. Waiting for tomorrow softly, no story left to chase. I'll meet it when it rises with unassuming grace. No need for perfect answers, no dreams I must defend. Just peace that fills the spaces till morning finds its end. If it rains, I will not run. If it shines, I'll welcome sun. Whatever comes, I'll greet it kind, with open steps and quiet mind. Waiting for tomorrow softly, with nothing more to prove. Just time that flows around me and lets my heart renew. No noise to make it matter, no fight that must begin. Just sleep and soft surrender as morning drifts within. Waiting for tomorrow, waiting soft and slow, ready now to let it go. The room remembers what we said, but not the tears we both have shed. I fold your shirt, I take my time. It's quiet here, and that's just fine. We left without a final scene, no breaking glass, no shattered dream. There's no need to hold on to something that is gone. We loved, we lost, we lived, and now we both move on. No drama left to write, no echoes in the night. Just stillness where we stood, and knowing we were good. I light a candle, let it burn. There's nothing here I need to learn. You touch my life in quiet ways, now gently fade into the haze. The moon won't ask me to explain, it knows we weathered both the rain. There's no need to hold on to love that's had its time. It came, it stayed, it left without a reasoned rhyme. No sharp goodbye to keep, no promises too deep, just soft release and air, and space for me to care. If I should miss you in a song, I'll hum it low and move along, not as a wound I hide inside, but as a part I don't deny. There's no need to hold on to stories fully told. You warmed me like the sun, then gave me room to fold. So here beneath the dark, I find a quiet spark. No need to chase the dawn, there's no need to hold on.
Open windows, air so new. Let the morning wander through. You pour the orange juice, I play our song. Bare feet dancing where the rays belong. Curtains sway like they know the beat. Every moment feels complete. We don't need the world to shout. We're louder in the quiet now. Open windows, open skies. The day begins with no disguise. We're floating on this golden breeze. No rush, no plans, just simple ease. And all we need is what we find with open hearts and open minds. You mouth the words before they play. I laugh and hum the other way. The morning talks in subtle signs. It all just feels by grand design. We don't chase the things we've missed. We live in every breath and twist. Open windows, open skies. The day begins with no disguise. We're floating on this golden breeze. No rush, no plans, just simple ease. And all we need is what we find with open hearts and open minds. Let the air roll through again. Let the stillness be our friend. Open windows, open skies. The music lives in where we lie. We move as slow as light and leaf, and all we feel is sweet relief. We never needed more to try. Just open windows, you and I. Open windows, and your wheels spinning fast, got painted white. I've got the breeze and you by my side. Laughing loud at the radio, singing wrong, but who would know? Your hand on mine at every turn. We're not lost, we just learn. A window down, sun on your face. We're flying through this open space. The world can wait, the world can pause. Right now we've got no cause.
world's alive beneath our feet, and every heartbeat keeps the beat. Drive me home through the sunset glow. We've got no map, no place to go. Every mile I feel more free. With you I'm exactly me. Turn it loud, let the moment roam. Let the sky be the ceiling. Drive me home. Let's never stop, just ride this light. Day turns to stars and we'll be alright. Drive me home through the open sky, where every cloud is drifting by. This is a song, this is the air, this is the freedom we both share. Foot on the gas and in your tone, you whisper low. Let's drive it home, home. Drive me home. Drive me home. In a quiet corner of the world, I found your hand, I found your word. No neon lights, no flashing screens, just falling leaves and silent scenes. You look at me like time stands still, and every breath becomes my will. We speak in nods, we speak in eyes. In every stillness, love replies. A paper book, a warming brew. No need for more when I have you. In this quiet corner, I hear it all. The way you breathe, the way I fall. No chasing noise, no grand display, just peaceful hearts that find their way. We make the hush our favorite song. In this small place, we both belong. You stir your tea, I hum a line. It's all enough, it's all just fine. Outside the world is loud and wide, but here we're safe, we're side by side. In this quiet corner, I hear it all. The way you breathe, the way I fall. No chasing noise, no grand display, just peaceful hearts that find their way. We make the hush our favorite song. In this small place, we both belong. We don't need much to feel complete, just quiet love and calm heartbeat. In this quiet corner, you are near, and all the world just disappears. The sun drips down, the lights turn low, but in this hush I always know I choose this spot 1,000 times, where you are still and you are mine. In a quiet corner, you're all that shines. The dishes stacked,
the windows closed, the scent of tea that lingers most, a single lamp, a folding chair, and suddenly I'm fully there. It doesn't take a flame to point, sometimes a little light return, and I begin to glow, though nothing loud will show. The world is quiet still, but in me something grows. No fireworks, no spark, just breath beneath the skin. And like a tide at dawn, the little light returns again. I brush my hair behind one ear and smile at thoughts that once brought fear. The weight I carried through the years is softer now, no longer near. I didn't chase, I didn't try, the light came back all along. It's time, and I begin to glow. No need for it to show. The peace I never named now calmly starts to grow. No fanfare, no alarm, just warmth beneath the skin. And like a tide at dawn, the little light returns again. Without a sound, it doesn't ask to be profound, but every step I take in grace, it fills another quiet space. And I begin to glow, just softly, sweet and slow. A life rebuilt in hush, a path I now can know. So gently it appears, like something always mine. The little light returns and tells me I'm just fine. The little light returns, the little light returns inside, inside. Everything quiet, even the breeze. You speak with silence, and I feel at ease. Your eyes say more than words can find. A gentle pause, a thoughtful kind. No loud display, no need to shine. You let your heart fall into mine. We walk with steps that match the sound of leaves that barely touch the ground. This isn't wild, it isn't loud, but still it lifts me from the crowd. Everything quiet, and I'm okay. You make the noise just drift away. I never knew that peace could be a voice so soft it comforts me. No need to shout, no grand debut, just quiet love between us two. I lean on you without a word, the calmest song I've ever heard. You hold my fears without a fight, and kiss me once to say goodnight. Everything quiet, and I'm okay. You make the noise just drift away. I never knew that peace could be a voice so soft it comforts me. No
in silence there's romance. Everything quiet, but you are near. Your presence loud enough to hear. This isn't small, this isn't thin. This quiet love lives deep within. So when the world becomes too loud, I'll find you there, away from the crowd. Everything quiet, but full somehow.
The morning waits in gentle things like steaming light and kettle rings. You shuffle past in your old tea, still half asleep but full of me. The kitchen glows with orange light. Another start, another ride. I lean back in. The quiet hum, the world outside won't start to run until the kettle starts to call. We hold this hush, we hold it all, until the kettle sings. We're just a breath, two simple beings, wrapped in time that softly clings to all the calm that morning brings. No need to speak, no need for wings, just wait with me until it sings. The toast pops up, we laugh again. The little things that make us win. We're not the rush, we're not the show. We're just the place that lovers grow. Till the kettle sings, we're just a breath, two simple beings, wrapped in time that softly clings to all the calm that morning brings. No need to speak, no need for wings, just wait with me until it sings. Until the kettle sings, let's be the still and spinning things. Hold my hand and close your eyes. The water boils, the sun will rise. We're not in haste, we're just in tune. You and me, this gentle room, until it sings. Just me and you. With paper and pen, I write our day. Simple lines in a simple way. You pour the milk, I stir the tea. You raise an eyebrow, smile at me. It's not the stuff of movie scenes, but still it's everything it means. We talk about the things we'll do, fix the gate, paint the room blue. No grand adventure, no big spin, but in your laugh I always win. Paper and pen, I write this down, the little things that make me drown in love that's steady, kind and true, in all the ways I feel with you. No need for songs that chase the sky. We're writing love and don't know why. You hold the door, I fold the sheet. Our rhythm hums, our hearts repeat. You joke, I roll my eyes, then grin, and somehow life feels good again. Paper and pen, I write this down, the little things that make me drown in love that's steady, kind and true, in all the ways I feel with you. No need for songs that chase the sky. We're writing love, then know why. It's not the start, it's not the end, it's all the pages in between. Paper and pen, I write this day, the words I'd never think to say. You show me love without a show, it's in the way you always know. So here I am, and here we've been, just writing life with paper and pen. Paper and pen, and you again. We don't go far, just stay right here. The stars above, your voice so near. A blanket spread, the air is still. You pour the wine, I feel the thrill. No big plans, no grand design, just you and I and borrowed time. The fireflies start their tiny show. You hum a song real soft and low. We talk of dreams we never chase, and yet they bloom in this small space. Backyard moonlight, shining slow. You hold my hand, and now I know love doesn't need to make a sound. It grows in places safe and round, right here beneath the quiet sky. With you I feel like I can fly. The wind just moves the candle flame, like it's dancing to your name. I lean on you, the night feels wide, and peace is here, not just implied. Backyard moonlight, shining slow. You hold my hand, and now I know love doesn't need to make a sound. It grows in places safe and round, right here beneath the quiet sky. With you I feel like I can fly. We could travel anywhere,
between the stars with just a smile. No need for bright or far away. We've got enough in this night's sway. Right here where stillness wraps the air. I'm with you and I don't care where we go. This is my vow. Backyard moonlight, here and now. Backyard moonlight, I'm home somehow. This simple No fireworks, no loud goodbyes, just honest looks and knowing eyes. We walk through life in quiet steps, and still it's love I won't forget. The way you laugh without a show, how you remember what I don't know. No songs to shout, no need to prove, it's just the way our hearts can move. This simple love, it's more than real. It holds me soft, the way I feel. No chasing highs, no fear to fall. You're not the storm, you're not the wall. You're just the peace I've waited for. The simple love means even more. We fold the laundry, share the light, talk about dreams in the middle of the night. It's not grand tales or fancy things, it's you and me and what that brings. This simple love, it's more than real. It holds me soft, the way I feel. No chasing highs, no fear to fall. You're not the storm, you're not the wall. You're just the peace I've waited for. The simple love means even more. And when the world forgets to slow, I'll still be here, I hope you know. The simple love, it's everything. The reason why I wear this ring. It doesn't shout, it doesn't rush, it just shows up with steady hush. You're not the spark that burns and flies. You're the light that never dies. This simple love, you and I. Hold me in the quiet, where everything just feels so right. Your hand finds mine without a sound. No louder place I'd rather be found. The world fades out, just you and me, wrapped in our own soft symphony. You speak in calm, I feel the tone, like waves that make the shore their home. I don't need much, just you this near, a steady voice I always hear. Hold me in the quiet, where nothing else needs to be said. Your presence is my silence, a
place I rest my head. No need for grand or loud or fast, just love that's made to last. In morning stillness or evening's haze, you stay with me through all my ways. A whisper wraps around my heart, and I know we'll never drift apart. Hold me in the quiet, where nothing else needs to be said. Your presence is my silence, a place I rest my head. No need for grand or loud or fast, just love that's made to last. Let the world spin how it will. Here in this hush, I'm standing still. Hold me in the quiet, where love just softly breathes. You've shown me that the quiet is where my heart believes. No need for more than what is true. It's in the quiet I find you. It's in the quiet I hold you too. Coffee and you, my favorite view. The morning starts when I see you. Your sleepy smile, the messy hair. The world could end, I wouldn't care. You pass my cup, I touch your hand, and everything feels soft and planned. No rush to dress, no need to leave. We're breathing slow, we just believe. You read the news, I hum a line, and time forgets to draw a sign. Coffee and you, every day feels new, like warm sun through the morning dew. Simple things that feel so right. You're my calm, my first light. Coffee and you, that's all I need. You're the only rhythm I heed. You lean back, your eyes on me, the kind of gaze that sets me free. We don't need big plans to chase. This quiet love's our sweetest place. Coffee and you, every day feels new, like warm sun through the morning dew. Simple things that feel so right. You're my calm, my first light. Coffee and you, that's all I need. You're the only rhythm I heed. One sip, one look, it's all I see. Coffee and you, like song and rhyme, you fit just right every time. I'll take this life slow and true, as long as mornings start with you. Coffee and you, just us two. through the window pane. Feels like your hands soft on mine again. We're not in a hurry, not chasing time, just sipping on tea and slipping in rhyme. The clock ticks slow, but we don't mind in this quiet world that we design. You read your book, I hum a tune, sunlight dancing across the room. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than here with you and this melody. Afternoon light and hearts at ease, a little warmth, a gentle breeze. No big words, no grand parade, just love in every note we've made. It's not loud, but it's so true. This calm, sweet world with me and you. The world outside can spin and roar, but here we're rich with something more. A look, a smile, a brush of hand is all we need to understand. Afternoon light and hearts at ease, a little warmth, a gentle breeze. No big words, no grand parade, just love in every note we've made. It's not loud, but it's so true. This calm, sweet world with me and you. Afternoon light, you and I just right, right. You breathe and the world feels right. We speak in silence every night. You touch my hand without a sound, and suddenly the noise dies down. No need for perfect lines to say. You found a heart that wants to stay. I don't need stars to know you shine. The way you pause becomes a sign. You're not a storm, you're gentle rain. You calm the parts I can't explain. You're close enough to stay. Without a word, you show the way. Not holding tight, just soft and true. You love me best by being you. No need to run, no need to hide. I bloom with you here by my side. but found my peace in your quiet choir. Each breath you take becomes my song. With you is where my heart belongs. You're close enough to stay. Without a word you show the way. Not holding tight, just soft and true. You love me best by being you. No need to run, no need to hide. I bloom with you here by my side. You're close enough to stay, like morning light that doesn't stray. I found my home inside your name, and nothing ever feels the same. You don't have to try or prove, just stay in this quiet groove. You're close enough, and that's enough. On quiet days, I hear you best between the breeze and all the rest. The world slows down, and so do I. Just watching clouds drift through the sky. No rush to speak, no need to try. I find my truth in hush, not high. You're in the steam of morning tea, in footsteps that move carefully. A song that hums without a name, but comforts me just all the same. On quiet days, you fill the air without a word. You're always there, the softest light, the calmest view. I don't need more, I just need you. On quiet days we find our way, with hearts that whisper, not display. No grand reveal, no golden shine, just honest space where you are mine. I count the seconds not with sound, but how your presence wraps around. On quiet days, you fill the air without a word. You're always there, the